Minecraft for breakfast. Minecraft for lunch. Minecrapping my pants. Minecraft for breakfast. I'm crapping. Hello, chat. I'm crapping. I'm pooping my pants, chat. I'm pooping. I'm taking a dump right now. You guys don't know that. What? What's that?
What is going
What?
What? Are you doing fetish content?
No, that's allowed to, I'm allowed to say that, right?
Yeah, no, it's just very funny because I'm making my coffee and I'm just hearing, I'm booping my
No, I just, I was trying to lean into the the joke, I guess. I'm pooping. Oh, hey, alien droid. Meat Shields here. Hell yeah. I know it because of the X in the middle of your words. Thank you, AB. Man, AB, we just got done watching you. Anissa and I sometimes will watch the podcast in the morning while we eat our breakfast. And it's either that or GMM. And today we watched the podcast segment where y'all are trying to like warn Fusi at the airport to not go into the airport streaming. And that shit was hella funny. It was just crazy how... Oh, okay, she let Fiona in. Crazy how often, like, Fusi would just, like, stop at the right moment and say some shit. It was very weird. I thought one of y'all would have, like, Fusi's number or something to stop that. But, yeah, that was good. Thank you, little buddy, for the prime. It's funny, though. We have Fusi's number, though, so next time, if Fusi's, getting himself into some trouble, feel free to text us. We'll communicate it to, or at least Anissa can communicate it to him. Yeah, he just needs to fucking take a break. He's the best streamer ever. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? Like, he does have he's good at dealing with dead air, and I think that's a good quality in a streamer. It feels it feels like Fusi's pretty quotable. He's feeling a lot like DJ Khaled to me right now, which is a compliment in that, like, I think the stuff that you can, like, laugh with him about is just the funny ass, like, weird out of context shit that he says. Great Olay video. Thank you very much. We recorded that, I think, maybe a couple weeks or a week after I did my apology video, and it was good. I'm glad I did it. It's very interesting to see what is, like, bothersome to some, like, former fans. Like, I didn't think the video was, like, at all... That was, like, a very easy video to do compared to, like, the apology itself. But it's amazing how many, like, former fans get super uncomfortable with the idea of, like, just admitting any sort of wrongdoing. They just get immediately uncomfortable with it, and they think that the whole thing's a problem. They're, like, way more uncomfortable about it than I am, and I'm like, did you watch the video? Like this was a fine conversation. What's the Olay video? There's a black content creator. I think she's generally very progressive. I actually don't know how to pronounce her name. But someone can post it in the her, like, channel name in the chat, or I can. Yeah, I refer to her as Olay. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Oh well. But yeah, she was talking to me and another creator, Francesca Ramsey, just about my apology, and I haven't watched the full thing yet. I've just watched chunks of it, big chunks, but I haven't watched the full thing, so I'll do that later today. But yeah, she's very nice, and I'm grateful that she gave me the time on her channel. Will you ever bring back bad unboxing? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with bad unboxing. It was just it would need to be in a different context. I would love to do some unboxing, but fan mail is just that's a whole nother thing, man. I'm not going to, Lamb Sauce, I'm not going to stream Zelda. I refuse. I respect everyone who plays Zelda and everyone who's crafting things in the Zelda universe. I respect you if you get Zelda tattoos or if you cosplay as a Zelda character. I mean, obviously, I cosplay as a Zelda character, but I don't, I'm not doing it myself. I'm not doing anything Zelda. But full respect for it. Full respect for anything Zelda. Some Kickstarter crap? Yeah, totally. Is there any fan mail left? Yeah, just one box, I think, of small things. Oh, any plans on the whole fans home recipe vid? So I don't feel like I've gotten enough of the fan submissions for at-home recipes. I think you guys had suggested all of 4 or 5, and I that could be enough, but a lot of them are really simple. But yeah, I think I'm just waiting to do that when I'm back home in Seattle, because that kitchen is a little bit more workable. So I'll be able to do a lot more in that kitchen. So I'm just waiting for that, basically. I know it's a lot of it's not arduous cooking or anything, but I don't know. Here it's a little bit, I don't know. Our kitchen's just a little bit shardy. I don't think we have as many tools. What else was I going to say? Oh, it looks like we might be selling the car for $19K, which is about $2,000 under what I wanted to sell it for. But people ask about everyone, no one wants to buy a car that has been in an accident. A lot of people, use that to justify the lower price, even though the car's in fine condition and it got fully repaired and an insurance claim was taken out and it's all good. They just don't. They like to use that as bargaining power, and I'm like, what the hell? Get out of here. Get out of here. What car are you selling? Just a little 2016 Subaru Forester. Yeah, it's a good chunk of change. It's basically what we paid for it, so I'm not concerned about it at all. We just want to, check that off the list of things that we got to do. Right now, Anissa and I are big time focusing on just getting rid of excessive responsibilities, and that car is definitely one of them. We just don't want to fuck with it anymore. Have you seen Chef? Yeah, I've seen the film Chef. Have you seen Jungle Book? I think for this next Creator Clash, you guys should vlog the entire process, booking the venue, calling the creators, contacting sponsors, merch, and all that. I feel like that would be interesting. You know what? I'm going to do that. Because I agree. That is to be honest, I have filmed a lot of that stuff, but it's been a little bit more disjointed. I filmed both the Zoom calls of like the first creator meetings, of us talking to all these fighters or potential fighters at the time. So we have Zoom calls of everyone like kind of getting excited about it or saying, is this real? Is this going to happen? So we have all that shit, but I just haven't had the time or money or energy to turn it into a documentary. Sad. But we have so much footage, I haven't gotten rid of it, and it being some fucking... I mean, this might be the year to finish the documentary, to be honest. It might be. Because then it's covering 3 Creator Clash events. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. I mean, so much of the event was like covered by other people as well. Graham Stephan filmed some stuff this year, which was great. Yeah, we have a lot of supplementary footage. Oh my god, Froggy Tonic filmed so much shit at the event itself and talked to so many people. It's honestly amazing footage, and I really want to use it, but it's just like a huge time commitment. Fucking hundreds of hours of footage. I've been letting my hair dry, by the way, so that's why it's looking a little bit crispier today. Did Graham Stephan delete his video? He didn't. He just uploaded it to a fresh channel, so it didn't get nearly the amount of attention it would have if it was on his normal channel. Hi, Ian and Anissa. Just wanted to say I like you. Have a good day. Thank you, Duralumin Push. In fact, I'm going to look up that Graham Stephan video. Graham Stephan Creator Clash 2. I don't know what he called it. I hope he didn't delete it. Man, yeah, because I don't know what channel it was. This is like a completely fresh channel that he posts this shit on.
What's up, you guys?
What's up, Graham? What the hell?
Welcome back to the...
No way. I'm going to have to ask him because I don't know where the fuck it went. I hope you guys do more wildlife-related stuff in the future. I do a lot of bird and wildlife photography, so it's nice to see. Oh, man. I'm working on it. It's deleted? You saying that? Yeah, we're doing I was actually editing a video, squirrel video. It's going to go out tomorrow. So, yeah, a lot of wildlife related to squirrels. We encounter some other wildlife as well, but I don't want to spoil it. All right, I'm going to have to fucking rip out Graham's throat. Just kidding. I'm just going to have to fucking ask him what the hell happened. Oh, here... so strange. He spent a lot of time on that. I don't know what happened. Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's a completely random channel, so maybe I'm just having a hard time finding it. I really hope to go to CC3 in person, but my wife and I like to watch it. It's the Super Bowl with a ton of snacks and stuff. It's a tough call. Yeah, that's fair. Visit Alveus Sanctuary. Is that Maya's Sanctuary? Or related? I feel like there's a streaming related sanctuary that I've heard about. I don't know anything about it, though. No, I don't smoke the green sticky, but I respect everyone who does. Well, that's a bad way of putting it. I respect the decision to smoke the green stuff. This is the real iDubbbz. Yeah, I think we I think we timed out some people that maybe, or at least a person who was doing like an H3 reference. Sorry, it's kind of difficult sometimes, guys, to know what, because not everyone's on the same page, right? Like, this isn't exactly, you know, mini H3 community. This is just a completely different, you know, a completely different thing. All right, guys, I'm going to get started on this Minecraft shids. Yeah, I guess as Hans says, references need to be TOS appropriate. People can make references without sending messages that seem like hate speech to randos. Yeah. Maybe prefacing it with some amount of fucking tag or something. I don't know. I would need to see it to know for certain, but I trust my mods. Alright, I'm opening the Mojang. But I need to do this bullshit again where I put it on the other monitor. Video settings, and then windowed mode. Oh, there we go, full screen. Off. On. Alright, we're in the game. Family, family, family. Someone said something earlier. You gotta run duos with Nick A30. How long have you been streaming? I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, I've been doing it for about 2 months. I don't know. I'm losing track of time, to be honest. Just wanted to say hi, wholeheartedly support you and Anise in whatever you do. And I'm sorry about the general sentiment floating around on the internet. You two seem like really nice people. I'm just happy to be here. Thank you, Gribuki. I think I remember you, Gribuki. Shit, Minecraft's loud. Thank you, a musty chimp. Alright, Minecraft needs to get turned down a notch. Yeah, I'm not too worried about any sentiments floating around. I think a lot of people see, like, the worst of it because they don't have, like, content filters on what happens on, like, my tweets. So I have a bunch of content filters on, like, Twitter as an example. And so I don't see any of the weirdo shit getting posted most of the time. But, like, anyone who's looking at that who doesn't have the same content filter, they're going to be like, what the hell is this? This is nasty. But, yeah, just know it's not that bad. Not that bad for me, at least. I've been on the Minecraft wave as well, Ian. Beware of the Warden. Oh, trust me. Yesterday I got absolutely fucking shreked by the Warden. I might need to adjust my DSLR again. Yeah, I do. Okay, we are in Minecraft. Yeah, it is a headache to listen to these cretins. You know, tip for filtering content on Twitter, delete the app. That is so true. No, but it's actually been great. Like, with the content filters, there's some very, like, aggressive content filtering options on Twitter that I think a lot of people don't know about. And once you figure it out, it's actually pretty cool. It's like a very narrow group of people who can then who you see in your notifications. It's like they have to be following you for, like, I think a certain amount of time. And I mean, and that does a lot on its own. Yeah, I guess you can block words as well. That's true. I haven't needed to do that to this point. Out of everyone on your last 2 cards, who was the most difficult fighter to lock down? I don't know. I don't think anyone was too difficult to lock down. We don't want to have anyone doing it who doesn't want to do it, and so we make it very clear, like, what kind of dedication it's going to take. So, yeah. I would say there's not too many people who are, like, difficult. Like, it sucks that people, like, I did a thing, like, getting an injury, but that's, like, unavoidable, right? So, I don't know. I can't say that anyone's difficult. If it's difficult, then, like, you made the wrong pick. You know, or you weren't listening to someone from the very beginning. You should, like, definitely talk to the fighters, see their level of commitment. And if they're not ready for it, they're not ready for it. You're not going to make them ready for it. We got to, you know, invite people who are ready to commit. Just saw your interview with I'm not going to say it, Olay, and it was really nice to see your growth as a person and how you continue to grow. Proud to be a fan of yours. Thank you, Grand Smiley. I appreciate that. You got such a crazy little fucking icon there. Owl, all access pass 2018. I like that. Hey, items. Quick question. What's your favorite non-sunken vessel in the Atlantic? All right. All right. Last time we got, what did we get up to? 62 boss coins. Today, I think the mission is still kind of the same. We need to defeat some boss cats and get some more boss coins. Anissa is looking like she's gonna play with us. Everyone has a favorite. Oh shit, I didn't need to make pants. Damn it. I need to make a chest plate. What the hell are you doing here? Chest plate. Alright, there we go. I'll put the leggings in here. I'll eventually need them. I was actually very disappointed with the crossbow. It's not as nice as the regular bow. Oh, right. This is another thing. There's a community area, and we can go to it by doing /warpcom. Oh, in fact, we should maybe get Anissa in here as well. That way we can explore it together. This is looking crazy. Thank you, Reddick, for the Reddick_ for the subscription. Very pimp. Do you have any plans for another documentary style video? I think I watched Full Force like 20 times. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, it's just a time thing, man. Like, we need to... Like, life has been fucking stressful over this past year, and, like, ideally, we can fucking do all the things. Like, Anissa and I could give birth to a child. We can have 2 rambunctious dogs that we have to do shit with. Make regular videos, and then also make documentaries, and also stream. Like, it's just, like, way too much shit to do, but I'm trying with all my might to make it all happen. Some things you just might have to wait a little longer for, like the documentaries. Thank you, Gribuki. Can you help me mine? Yes, I can. But you're going to have to come in voice chat, Anissa. Otherwise, communication is going to be lackluster. Oh, there is Anissa.
Wow.
Thank you, Reekus. Reekus _ and Retic _ have both subscribed. Do you guys know each other?
Rika sounds like the villain from like Anastasia Disney movie.
Yeah.
The villain. The bat.
All right, so this is apparently the little town, the community. Is this
What?
fucking Patrick?
Ew. Ew. Is that bad?
It looks like Patrick.
Kind of looks like how I imagine Blitz would emote if he could.
Yeah.
Little too
Hey,
cheeky.
headshot hero, you look fucking cool, man. Glasses, cape, diamond armor. Hey, Lane, you're looking as freaking goth as always.
Whoa. Punisher.
Oh, Punisher.
Well, hey, Cab, don't you find it funny that people who really like cops also seem to like really like Punisher paraphernalia, but Punisher
But
is like,
Punisher's anti-cop, kind of.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
like the epitome of ACAB. Whoa.
Hey, welcome
Okay.
back, Emphatic Earwig and iDubbbz Balls. Good to see you guys again.
Netherrack? What the heck is that?
Just a skull, Punisher unrelated. Dude, as a fucking teen, I loved the Punisher film. I thought that shit was so cool. I go back and watch it, or, you know, like look at a lot of those films that I was like unnecessarily into. And they just do not fucking hold up. They're so cringe.
I didn't know that there was a film. I just knew. What's happening? What? Oh
What?
no.
What?
I was staring at this pig that seems to be riding some type of thing, and
Oh.
it did that to me.
Whoa, pig on a pufferfish. That's a pufferfish. You can't fucking... What does that say,
Oh,
Reuben? Yeah, pufferfish can hurt you, I guess.
okay.
Be careful.
Oh.
Alright. You can get on the pig, though, which is cool.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that Punisher like had movies. I just collected the.
I didn't know
figurines.
Punisher had movies.
What? I thought it was like a.
I didn't
'cause
know
read
Spider-Man had movies.
No, I read the comic and
Yeah,
collected the action figures and the cartoon. And I liked Punisher in the cartoon, the '90s Spider-Man cartoon, early 2000s Spider-Man. I don't know.
No, that's fair. I love the X-Men cartoon. But it was like the
me
new
too.
age. Well, I like the new age X-Men cartoon, which was like all the X-Men is like
Gods.
teens. It's like
Oh,
teen X-Men.
Teen Titans?
No, it wasn't that though. It was like X-Men young. Yeah, X-Men in school.
I don't know what the
I don't
hell
know. It's like I remember like kind of like young Nightcrawler and shit, and it was like, oh, this is cool.
Hot Nightcrawler. Oh, I touched it again.
Yeah, don't touch that. Let's go to the rest of this town. I love that. I love Throat Chup Memorial. It's very confusing. Thank you, Red Shift. Oh, yeah, with a resubscription. Sup, man? Hope you're well. I am well. I'm playing Minecraft. How can I not be well in Minecraft? Okay, here's a lighthouse.
Ooh.
Just broke up with my girl recently, and iDubbbz really been helping for real. Well, if you really need serious help and not escapism, there's always therapy.
Mm-hmm.
But I can understand escapism. It does help. Sometimes that's all you need.
Sometimes you just need some ice cream.
I love Venom and Carnage. Oh yeah, the fucking Spider-Man villains are very sick.
Oh,
I still haven't
Venom
seen
and
that
Carnage?
Carnage movie. There was a Carnage movie, wasn't there?
yeah.
With
My
Woody
favorite-
Harrelson.
Yeah, my favorite Spider-Man video game, the boss fight where you fight Carnage, so good. It's like my favorite boss fight ever, still to this day.
Yeah. Ooh. It'd be nice to go back and play some of those old school games. This is Headshot Heroes Lighthouse. Good job, Headshot. Beautiful lighthouse.
I'll close it for you, so no rapscallions can get in.
So no rug munchers can get in.
Yeah, it had Carnage on Spider-Man PS1. You like ran around and Carnage would like chase you, and it was so fucking scary, and the voice acting was so good. It's like the best boss fight, I'm convinced. Oh, and also I think it's Spider-Man 2, maybe. I can't remember PS2, but when you fight Lizard Man like on the train, like on top of the I almost called it an LRT, but only Edmontonians know what an LRT is. Um the like subway, that's a good boss fight too. Spider-Man has good boss fights.
Dude, Spider-Man, I think, is the funnest game to just fuck around in. Like, it is the most satisfying movement mechanic in any game. Like, swinging around is so fucking good. It reminds me of some of these, like, old school, like, ATV or motocross games where there's just massive dunes that you just ride around on all day. Like, it's kind of the first, like, open world type shit. Or, not the first, but open world where the movement feels good.
Ian,
Huh.
look up.
Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that. That's fucking disgusting.
I'm your wife.
Eat up. So what was that epic Skelly Bones game you were playing? That one's called Vampire Survivors, and it's super fun.
It's super good. He's been
like
playing that instead of editing lately, actually.
Yeah. It gets a little repetitive, like, but I mean, if you're motivated by like unlocks and just like getting through the game, I don't know. I think either way, it's probably worth, I don't know, like 10 hours of gameplay before it gets boring. So, you know.
Ew, what was that noise?
Uh,
Something
probably
gargled.
this. No, not this.
Something's gargling.
My audio's too low to hear it. Maybe I need to bring that up.
Someone asked what your favorite game of all time is, which is actually I think I'm gonna guess, but it's a good question. I've never asked you. But I'm gonna guess that it's World of Warcraft. Classic.
No, man, there's too many games still that I like for like different reasons. Like, I don't know. Hearthstone has brought so much like entertainment to me because I like everything about it. I like the old game mode. I like the new ones with battlegrounds. Oh, I have a favorite. It's Warcraft 3, the original. Warcraft 3 and like
Really?
Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. Yeah, because you could mod the game, and that's where like Dota came out, and I played the original Dota, and that shit fucking was amazing. And there's so many other custom games. There's some really crazy custom games when you go back and look at them. I remember playing one, pardon my language, but the game was called, and this is just a fact of the times, it was called Escape Gay Hell.
What?
Yeah, it was very very early 2000s.
Was it like it's an indie game called Escape Gay Hell?
No, it's not an indie game. I mean, you can call it an indie game, but
Oh.
Warcraft 3 had a map editor, so you can make your own custom games, just like Dota. Dota came from the same like engine that made Escape Gay Hell, and a lot of other like very like offensive games.
Piccolo said, "So my house."
Yeah.
Escape Gay Hell definitely sounds like it could be an indie game where you go to like a bar and you go home with a dude and you're a male character, and then you wake up and you realize that like it's the nastiest fucking most horrific house you've ever been in, and the whole game is just you trying to get out of this apartment before he wakes up.
Yeah,
I
I do
actually
like
kind of
that.
want to make that now.
But it was like a maze type game. All of these games like really heavily relied on this like top-down RTS view. And so they played with that a lot. One of the games was also Uther Party, which was a play on Mario Party. And they had a lot of little fun mini games in that. There's so many unique games. It was like
My sword is broken, by the way.
Well, I can give you
Rather
a
be in
sword.
gay hell than straight hell.
Thank you, Thai Chiefs. Thai. Yeah.
Did you ever escape gay hell? That's a good question.
No, it was such a hard game. So fucking hard. They had checkpoints, but the checkpoints were really far from each other. Did you ever play Footman Frenzy? I did play Footman Frenzy. Did you ever play any of the malls? Like fucking, I don't know. Name like a franchise, and they probably had a mall version of it. Like Family Guy Mall or Digimon Mall or
Like MALL or MAUL?
MAUL. It was like a kind of like a tower defense game.
Oh.
I love
I don't
tower
know.
defense games.
I was a very normie human being up until I was like 19 or 20. So the only games I really played were like things that came out on the PS1 and 2 and Xbox, like
Yeah, that's fair.
Spider-Man and Call of Duty. I didn't even have my own computer until I moved out and bought one for streaming, which I was in debt for. I went into debt to get a computer. Went into debt, which is crazy to think about. But it was my first ever computer. Before that, I used to go on the family computer, which was in my older sister's room because she was viewed as like the most responsible. So it kind of like regulated things a bit.
By the way, thank you, craftdubbbz, for gifting a sub to Macadoozy.
But I used the family computer to play Neopets.
Yeah, I mean that's the best use of the family computer.
Mm-hmm.
My use of the family computer was.
I don't even want to know what the hell you were doing on the family computer.
Oh, I mean, I was doing all sorts of stuff on the family computer, but I was only gonna mention the like the cute things.
Oh, okay. The most horrific thing that happened to me on my family computer was I was literally 5, well, maybe not 5, maybe like 6.
Let's check out
like,
this house.
You know, like pop-up porn ads, like when
yes,
somebody gets a porn virus. Yeah, it was like a bukkake pop-up porn ad that kept spamming. And I was so scared. I had no idea what was going on. It was the most horrific memory of my life. I wish Gen Z will never experience the fear of having like multiple windows and that sound going off while like the most horrific, depraved shit is just being spammed all over your family computer.
Is this a cat cafe that we're in?
Ooh,
it looks like, I mean, I guess there's, dog and cat cafe. I don't know, just like the pink wood and everything. It's giving me, a bit of a vibe.
Oh, what is that?
An evil guy underneath us, I think.
It's daytime.
Oh, yep. Yeah, but they're in the shadow. Also, they're wearing hats.
Oh, does that
hats keep them from burning up. But yeah, the fucking porn ads.
Yeah.
They were so crazy back then, man. Like, actually unmatched today. I don't think kids these days know how... I mean, they shouldn't.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't.
I don't think teens and young adults should know. I mean, they don't know how fucking horrendous pop-ups were. Pop-ups aren't even a thing. It was to a point where it was like, you had to be, like, on the trigger. Like, okay, is this going to be a bad website? Because as soon as you clicked on something, unregulated shit just started popping up. And it made you so fucking scared. It was like, how do I get out of this? And some of them were deadly. Some of them would just, like, keep going until you just, like, turned off your computer.
Yeah. Oh, remember the, like, win a free iPhone pop-ups?
I mean, not specifically that, but I remember all sorts of, like, win free shit and do...
Free iPad.
Things.
Yeah.
Thank you, Thai Chiefs. I am doing well. Obviously, we're playing Minecraft, so, I mean, well is an understatement. I don't know what's over here, but I figured we'd check it out. This isn't like... There is a... Lane was saying that there's a mine, like a railroad or something, but I want to keep exploring until I find it. This might be like construction for a railroad. Kind of looks that way. The cube. What the hell?
Ooh.
Oh, someone's building a massive cube. This is like the Las Vegas sphere.
I was just gonna say, did you see the big eyeball?
Yes. Thank you,
Graphic.
Rat Tail Soup.
Be
for
kind of
this,
funny if somebody hacked it and did something real nasty on it, just like a big ball sack or something.
Yeah. Oh, this is it? Okay. Yeah, ball sack. That'd be so fucked up. Yeah, someone does need to hack it for sure. Like, I think everyone agrees it needs to happen eventually.
Like, imagine all these golfers, because that's what these fuckers were complaining about, is like, the most expensive golf courses here, and they have to look at this big eyeball. I was thinking to myself, like, bitch, it could be so much worse. Like,
Yeah, like, who the fuck cares about the golfers? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm never going to have sympathy for a golfer.
like, I don't know.
What about my golfing experience? Well, first of all, you're golfing.
Yeah. If you have time to do that, I don't know. I've never met someone who golfs that I like. I'm just gonna be honest.
Well, I mean, if your golf experience is being ruined, you can almost like consistently say like, well, just go home and go on the computer or go watch TV, because guaranteed, if you can golf, you can do a lot more.
I love bowlers. Bowling. That's cool.
That feels a little bit more communal and fun, and like like
golfing just seems a little
because to enjoy golf, it was like you
It
gotta
feels like it's
you gotta have
plastic.
laborers to make golf courses and move around large quantities of dirt and upkeep the golf course so that it looks, it's like a advanced version of keeping your gigantic, disgusting green grass lawn in like tip-top shape. It's that.
Yeah, it's that times like 5 acres.
Okay. Yeah, this cube does look like quite the building project. I do respect it. I'm glad we can be here before it's like complete construction.
Yeah, golfing is privileged as fuck. I think that's the way to put it is like, I feel the same way about golfers that I do about avid cruise goers. There's something about it where it's like, you're not doing this. It feels, I don't know, a little icky. That's all I'm going to say.
That's all I'm going to say. I'll say it for you. If you've ever taken a cruise...
If you've ever taken a cruise, you are a piece of... No, just kidding.
We experimented with the cruise thing. And I went as a kid on a cruise, and Issa didn't as a kid.
No,
and I remember it being awesome as a child, because a lot of these things, you're just not seeing the humanity in a lot of it. You're just kind of like experience, everything's bigger, everything's cooler. Getting fed the exact same food, like repackaged differently every day, is like not something that affects you as a kid. You're just like, yes, pizza. Oh, pizza balls. Oh, pizza. I love getting free pizza. Unlimited soda, pizza. You're just like, you're a loser kid who like is very easily impressed. Let's say it like it is.
I also want to clarify, like, liking the sport of golf is, like, fine. Like, people, whatever. There's, like, people who genuinely like the sport of golf, and they golf, and whatever. Like, I'm not going to hate on you for that. But you have to admit that the majority of people who go golfing are not people who actually enjoy the sport of golfing. Right? That's who I'm referring to. I'm not referring to people who are, like, my backstroke is below 80.
Backstroke? That's swimming, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think they say something about a backstroke. But the culture that is kind of, at least golfing was born out of, is a little, we can at least admit it's a little cringe. Mini golf is better. Disc golf is better. Backswing. There we go.
Let me see what some of the, because there's been a lot of opinions I want to read. Mini golf is a superior form of golf. Oh, yes.
True.
I totally agree with that. It's so like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, you know what? Okay, how about this comparison? I feel like golf is like the Monopoly of sports. Does that make sense?
Yes. That's why it's so fun.
It's like long,
Yeah.
And like usually only one person's having fun, and
And you're trying to rush it.
yeah, and it's not, yeah, exactly, and it's not really a game that everyone is like equally enjoying, right? Like
Mhm.
there's definitely better board games out there that are closer to like a mini golf. Mini golf, it's so like you can be as competitive as you want to be with mini golf.
Mhm.
Fucking regular golf, you got to bring out binoculars. It's like, where did that fucking ball go? I don't know. I've never played it, so I can't
Let
even
me tell
comment on
you,
it.
the worst thing about golf, like I'm just gonna my dad was like uh a very big like I just want everybody to know like these golf comments and stuff like obviously take it with a grain of salt. My dad liked golfing and my dad was not a shithead. So
Loser.
I mean it was his most loser trait in my opinion. Okay. Opinion.
Golf it,
But
yeah. You heard it here first. Anissa's shit talking her dad. That was his most
but
loser trait.
it was. But I have to say that like he took us golfing a few times and the worst aspect by far Wraith by far was the bell that gets rung if they are like if the next party is behind you and they want to golf, they'll
Ooh,
ring the bell. So there's a bell at the top of every hole and they'll ring it to say like, hey, we're here, hurry it the fuck up. So then you get a bunch of anxiety
I don't
because
like
you're
that
like,
at all. I didn't even know
God.
that was an aspect. I
Yes.
literally wouldn't golf. Like if someone invited me and I knew that it was like a busy golf course. And I
Yeah,
guess
no.
it doesn't even need to be that busy, right? All
No,
it
no.
takes is one group who's ahead of you or behind you for it to be
If
shit. Is this
if
a
someone's
villain?
going a little faster oh,
There's
than
the evil
you,
guy.
you're fucked.
Sorry, it's nighttime, so there's a lot of evildoers out.
Oh, evil guys.
Ian, I want you to rub butter on your feet. That is creepy. No, thank you.
Also, I do want to say, I think I'm also a little bit biased because I worked for a very short time at, so before Top Golf was a thing, when I was 18, there was a virtual golf bar that was on top of like a hockey rink that I worked at. And the motherfuckers that went there, okay, because of course Edmonton popularized it because you can't really golf for what 7 months out of the year. But the people who went to this place, the amount of times I had my ass grabbed or I was in uncomfortable situations with groups of people who had like no business acting the way that they did. I, I don't know. It made me a little biased. I'm a bit of a golf hater.
Yeah. No, I mean that's fair. Oh, there's someone evil. Where at? Oh, it died.
Oh.
Cool. Boss coin.
That was actually my boss as well. My boss grabbed my ass. We were having like a party for a bunch of rich assholes, and I was getting ready for it.
Did you kill
And
him and
like,
get a boss coin?
no.
Did you call him
And
Boss Cat?
boss cat. And I was cleaning a table, and he grabbed my ass. And at the time, I was like, "Is this normal?" Which is like such a sad question to
Yeah.
ask. But I don't know. You see it in movies. That's the thing. You see it in movies, so you're like, "Oh, this is just what it is." Oh, okay.
I flung that directly at you. I'm sorry.
What the hell? That was sexist.
I mean, I didn't mean to.
Uh,
I meant to kill it. Matricide moment. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I think you just
What
call
was
that
it?
a killing someone.
What did they say?
Matricide?
Femicide.
Femicide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's like the term for like
Okay. Well, not me.
not me.
Not me. I'm not femiciding.
Not it. Touch your
Um,
nose.
Not it. I forgot that was a thing as well.
Yeah, touching your nose.
Man, I gotta bring that back. We gotta get more friends so we can do fucking touch your nose type shit.
Oh, matricide is killing your own
And
mom.
calling shotgun.
Oh, shotgun. Yeah.
Oh, there's an evil guy in here. Why is there an evil guy in this little fun zone riding the mine carts? That's so creepy.
What? He's having fun. Leave him alone. Maybe he's just misunderstood. Did you just kill him?
Oh, another one.
What? They're having a good time.
What the fuck?
What?
That's literally... Okay, that Catman was back. And this time it wasn't harassing me. I think that might actually be a Herobrine in the game.
I'm sorry, a what?
A Herobrine. Like an evil type of character that's in the game.
I love the random people who come into chat and say, I heard you poop yourself a lot. I do really enjoy it because it is such a nice change of pace from the usual.
Yeah, that's true. We
I heard
can
you
we
poop
can only
yourself.
hear so many, like, when's the next time you're gonna hang out, or when's the last time you talked to Joji and Max? Are you gonna go on cold ones?
Are you gonna go on cold ones?
So you poop yourself, right? Yes.
I love that. Poopy bags?
Okay, I think we've seen everything, or most of the things that this town has to offer. It's looking very communal, and I think we should eventually add our own plot of land. What the fuck?
What's attacking me? What is that?
It's that fucking pufferfish.
Let's just kill it.
No, don't kill it. That's for the town, I think.
Uh-oh, Stinky, you remember that.
Oh yeah, I do remember that, with that big, like, orangutan.
Orangutan making the, like, that ooh face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a creepy place. I already want
I
to
don't
get...
like this. Oh!
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Alright, no, come in here. Okay. Yeah, let's go back home for now.
Okay.
Or / home. Did something happen between you and Max and Chad? I'm sorry if it isn't sensitive to ask anything about nobody. Yeah. Now, I don't know if it's serious or if you're playing along with the joke. Because I don't
so
think
hard
you've
to tell.
been in here, emphatic earwig. I don't think we addressed it at the time. Not that there's anything to address.
I was gonna say, you're making it sound like
Yeah.
there's a, like,
Yeah,
drama.
Yeah, that's true. My son and I were playing golf with your friends the other day on PS5, Responsible Golf, and every time he missed a shot, I'd say, "Uh-oh, Stinky." That is awesome. That is absolutely the thing to say with your kid.
Emphatic was serious.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's up, really. I'm planning to go see Max and Chad and any Australians that I can get my hands on in October, probably.
Yeah,
So,
I think people just forgot how much COVID fucked over travel.
Yeah.
I think that's really what it, like, why maybe people think that you guys aren't friends anymore. It's just COVID.
Yeah.
Really.
So, yeah, that's the deal with me and the Australians. As far as Joji goes, I don't know, he's just doing his thing. He's grinding, and he came to Creator Clash and watched all the fighters fight. So, I mean, other than that, we don't talk terribly often, but we're on good terms and everything.
How long are you there for? A couple weeks. We have time for a couple weeks.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually make you. Actually, no, you're gonna make it yourself. Here's a bunch of iron ingots. Go on this crafting table and make yourself some boots and a helmet and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna go mining.
How do you do that? How do you make a helmet?
So you just.
Oh, I figured out how to make a helmet.
Okay.
I made a shape.
Cool.
Okay.
Yes.
Now boots.
Oh my God! There's a fucking disgusting warthog outside of our house.
Oh, that's
A
another
fucking-
helmet.
Oh my God! Okay, I'm getting sucked now. Jesus Christ! I do
Like,
not like
literally?
this feature.
Figuratively. That's a door.
I'm literally getting sucked.
Not on my watch. How does one make pants? Oh. Okay. I'm just making shapes until it works.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. Pants are in the shape of pants. I'd love to see Anissa included in whatever wild-ass vid you guys are going to do there, Lamau.
Oh, man.
That might be above Anissa's pay grade or below her pay grade, something like that.
Great. I think
but we will be streaming when we're there, so Anissa will be around.
I do find it very interesting. Kat used to say this all the time, that I am the like same vibe as Max, and I do kind of wonder what me and Max in a video would even fucking look like.
Yeah.
What is? How do you make boots? That's the only thing I can't seem to figure out.
4 total, and it's 1 on the bottom corners, 2 on each bottom corner. If that makes any sense. Like, I can't see.
Yeah, I think I
can't
understand
show
what
you.
you're saying. I got it. I got
Okay.
it. That was good.
The shape of boots. Oh, damn it. Something killed this little spawner. I wanted that. Oh.
Yeah, Max is very funny.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm funny like Max. But I understand Max.
No, you're funny.
Oh, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I think you just put oh, our horse is gone.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Okay. I'm geared up.
Okay, well, okay. So you might want to empty your inventory to some extent.
It is empty, I would say, but
okay.
I don't have any more room in this chest.
All right, so maybe make a new chest.
Okay.
With wood.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually make another chest for myself. Well, another 2 chests for myself.
Oh, I gotta make planks first, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Ian, are you friends with Zuckles? I'm not. I've heard Zuckles is a little bit of a wild one. I don't plan on hanging out with Zuckles. I think he boxed in one of these Misfits events recently, but yeah, I mean, I have nothing against Zuckles. I've never met him. And yeah, just no plans on fucking increasing my circle right now.
Scary to increase the circle, as we've learned.
Yeah, it is.
Recently. Sorry, I'm just trying to learn how to make a...
Nah, you're good. You're good. Do you need help with something specifically?
How do you make a chest?
A what?
Oh, no, I got it. Feel so smart when I guess it right.
Oh yeah, shout out Uncle Pizza. Yeah.
Bless Uncle Pizza. Okay. Ooh, I should actually also make more... What are they called? Torches.
I can make torches. You don't have to worry about that as much.
Okay.
In fact, I'll make some right now.
Boss coin?
Boss coin. Yeah, so our goal in this with this journey is to get as many boss coins as we can, which is just killing enemies, and yeah. That's all we're trying to do, boss coins. So take these torches. I just threw them on the ground.
Okay.
They're right behind you. You have a pickaxe, you got a sword. You're pretty much ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some bread. Okay.
Okay. Let's go. if that scared you, you're gonna have a real big problem in this cave.
I made a little mine over here.
I know. We're gonna go explore it.
Nice. It goes into like a little grassy knoll.
Okay, I like that.
It's right here.
Oh.
You want to go first?
I want to put some lights around it so we remember where it is, especially when it's dark. Yeah, I'll go first. It's a very ugly place.
Excuse
Oh
you.
shit! There's a guy down here.
Yeah, he didn't like that you were talking shit. What the hell's ugly about it?
It's just not. It gets a job done.
It's called efficiency. Ever heard of it?
Yeah. No, you're true. You're true.
Look at this. Okay, don't jump down. You got to make a
I'm not
sharp...
dumb. I'm not dumb.
Right.
I'm not dumb.
Okay, what? There's a hole here too.
Yes, I have eyes.
Okay.
I play Minecraft with skill.
Okay.
Okay, there's a lot of these things.
That's what I'm
forget what
saying.
they're called. But
And
I'm going
they
to put some
freaking
lights
do.
up. Oh. Okay, I think there's a lot of gravel. Okay, we're going to go down here and we're going to own them. Oh, there's actually a creeper, so just,
Ew.
yeah. Let's start killing.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
We killed him. Not sure if I got any boss coins out of that. But yeah, generally you want to like light up these areas that you go to.
Oh, there's so many of these guys.
Okay, you can kill it.
I didn't know they'd be that easy to kill.
Yeah, they're like almost a one-hit wonder.
Not this one.
True. I'm actually getting fucked up by
What?
the plague. By the way, you want to keep your hunger maxed out so you can recover hearts. Do you need some of these lamb chops?
I have a little bit of bread.
Bread's not as good as lamb chops here.
Okay.
Take some of those. They have good saturation. Hunger saturation.
Ooh,
Oh.
ooh.
That sounded like a woman.
Oh, it's like a woman. What kind of women do you know?
Okay, I'm bleeding now.
I'm on fire.
Like it sounded like a female enemy. Oh, speaking of female enemy. Owned. Alright, so this is actually a cool zone that you found, I will admit.
Thank you. I was very interested in it, but I couldn't.
I
didn't
think
have
we'll
the
need to
skills.
go a bit lower to get diamonds.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
But
Whoa.
this is still good to explore this level.
Is this like a abandoned ancient mine?
Looks like it, yeah. It's ancient and it's abandoned. Oh, wither guy. What are these things called again?
A wraith?
Wraith, yeah. Wraiths are... Ah! I don't like them.
Yeah. I
They're
don't
very
know.
creepy. They move like humans, like players.
Mhm.
It's kind of cool that they were able to simulate player movement.
A ghost.
Okay, nothing down here.
I like how that rail road just goes into the wall.
Yeah. Hey, it's been defunct for a while.
Maybe it was like a oh, what the?
Well,
You turned into a wraith.
creepy. So yeah, we're still just exploring. I want to see if there's like anything worth grabbing while we're here.
Yeah.
Like
Ooh.
this. Like, what is this?
Sapphire. Lapis lazuli.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli. Don't get in the fire.
I got another boss coin.
Oh, that's good. Store up the boss coins.
Wraith.
Your responsibility, not mine.
Okay.
I'm a miner.
I hope
It's
not.
your
I'm married to you.
responsibility.
Huh?
Your responsibility to kill things, because I'm a miner. I'm not allowed to kill
Don't
until
say
I'm
that too loud.
18.
I'm married to you. This sounds real bad.
No one would believe that I'm a minor.
It's kind of crazy that when I met you, you were 26 and I was 23, and I was like, he's so old and mature.
Yeah, you found. Ah!
Where'd you go?
Well, I'll show you in a second. Right now I'm fighting. Oh. Jesus. Man, they make this game so much fucking harder.
Yeah, it's very hard. I don't know where you went. I'm scared.
And these guys teleport. They're the worst.
Yeah. We met at VidCon? No, TwitchCon.
TwitchCon.
In 2016.
16, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. And we met because I thought that it was a 3-day thing, but it was a 2-day thing.
Oh,
So I was
spiders
stuck.
behind us.
Ooh.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Why did it turn icy all of a sudden? Do you see
I
that?
don't know. Yeah, I did. I didn't like it.
Okay, we need to go. Okay, so there's baddies up here. Just FYI, I think there's a baddie spawner. So we're gonna need to like put a lot of torches around the baddie spawner. Oh shit! What is that?
What the fuck? What?
I don't
What is
know.
happening?
I do not. It's hurting
What?
though. Let's move.
Oh god.
This
Am I
whole-
dying?
Probably.
Oh my god. I'm so scared.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking die for sure.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to like figure it out, but it feels like I'm. What is that? I feel like there's nothing I can do.
There's nothing. It's like some weird disease.
It feels like more than a disease. Frost spiders are so strong, dude. Is that what that was? Remember? Oh, shields. Fuck, I forgot to make a shield. No, you're right. You're right. We'll probably have to go back. I'm bleeding. That seemed like more than bleeding. What's your
Yeah.
health at, babe?
It's full. Again, I ate.
Okay, that's good. All right, let's go back to where we were. Let's hope they don't kill us.
Okay. But yeah, we met, I hate those things. I thought it was a 2-day thing. It was, or a 3-day thing. It was a 2-day thing. And, I had nothing to do, and he
Oh,
was
is
just
this
like,
diamonds? Diamonds down here. Come here.
I'm coming. Wait, which
Over
way?
here.
Oh, right there.
Look for me. I'm the only other human being in this place. Oh, baddies. I hear them. Oh, they
Oh,
just
God.
plopped out of nowhere. Oh, it's a frost spider. Okay. These are the dangerous ones, apparently.
Yeah, I don't like them.
They're giving me
Boss
boss coins, though. Trevor Banfield. Met my fiance when we were in middle school. I'm 21 now, and we are getting married soon. Well, that is blessed.
Blessed be.
It's different for everyone.
Yeah. But yeah, I had nothing to do, and he was spamming Twitter like, oh shit, Wraith. Why are you yelling at me?
Man, it's really not dying. Why do some take 1,000,000 hits to die? And
I
some
don't
take
know.
1. Wraith Warrior. It's probably different.
But yeah, I messaged him and I was like, do you want to like hang out? And he was like, let's go for tacos. And he drove like, how long of a drive was that?
It was about an hour.
Hour to come pick me up to go eat tacos. And I was so nervous that I didn't even get tacos. I just got a strawberry soda.
How do you destroy... Do I need to swing at these? Oh, yeah. With a sword.
And we talked for a really long time, and we both thought that we didn't like each other by the end of it.
Yeah. It was one of those things where it was like... We didn't make it clear how interested we were one way or the other. Until we were like kind of out of there. It took a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's just very funny because we were both convinced like, oh, that was horrible. And then he messaged me that night. I really wish I could recover those texts because I I remember you messaging me and being like, I made it home, like, just wanted to let you know.
A
And
little
I
bit of
got
a feeler.
yeah, I got so giddy when you sent me that message. I was like, oh,
Oh,
what the fuck is that?
that sounds
Oh
bad.
my god. What is that?
Okay, I'll kill it. I'll kill it. That was a fucking
Ew.
diseased hippo.
Oh my god.
It happens in Minecraft. Don't question it. Just tends to happen on occasion.
But yeah, it was, man, I remember going to bed feeling so giddy. And then we never stopped talking. We talked like every day. He used to do this cute like thing. He doesn't remember this at all, which I think is kind of crazy that you don't remember it, but Snapchat was really popular and he would make these little like videos, like personalized like skits that he would send to me on Snapchat that were so fucking cute. It was like you waking up in the morning doing like a meme routine, and I don't know. It was just it was very nice. I was not in a good place at that point in my life. I was really
You don't have to
left.
put torches that close together. You're probably right. I just haven't. Oh, behind you. I haven't figured out what the ideal range is. I just spam them because I'm afraid of getting hurt by the evil ones.
I need more food.
Okay, I can give you. Well, I'm starting to run low as well.
Maybe we should go home.
Well, no.
and
Here,
go
take.
bed.
I have some spider stew. You can eat that. Ah!
Oh my god.
Well, that's Minecraft for you. Is that a lightning sheep? No. Well, get away from me.
This is insane.
You have to kill this sheep.
Oh god.
Never
I'm
mind.
just
Don't
trying
kill it. Just leave it alone.
Just trying to gear up. Oh, what the
Well, we've gotten diamonds and we've gotten some boss coins, so far mission accomplished. Thank you, Mayhew.
At the beginning of our relationship, what was the thing that
Whoa.
like made you that was the frost?
Yeah, frost spider.
Um
Oh, shit. Boss coin. Come to me, boss coin.
that made you like the giddiest? Because for me, it was the little personalized videos you did on Snapchat.
Man, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Snapchat notifications were always fucking pleasant. Because I don't know, it's just... It's kind of cool. It's a little bit... It was always a little bit more than a text, right? Because it's... You don't know what it's going to be, right? It could be a picture, it could be a video.
True.
And it felt a little bit more special in general from anyone.
Yeah.
Ooh, careful. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You might want to run from these guys. Oh, what the fuck?
What the... Bruh.
This is not Minecraft.
What the hell? Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna run for a minute.
Ah!
Because this
Lightning
is not
sheep.
Minecraft.
Oh god.
The lightning
I
sheep's
can't-
fine. It's not gonna kill you. Just...
Ooh, diamond.
Where at?
Right down here. I got it.
Okay. I hear a baddie, though. Just
I'm
Oh!
scared. I'm scared. Gold.
Okay. Man, this shit's so hectic.
Yeah, I think actually Snapchat carried our long distance relationship for a long time, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it was a nice little treat.
Yes. Ooh, I'm getting buff.
I'm very low health, by the way. Like,
Okay,
super low.
let's just teleport back home. Do /home.
Oh god. Okay, I'm out of there.
We both need to make shields. Do you still have that iron that I gave you, or do you use all of it?
I have it.
Okay, give that to me.
Okay.
I desire it.
There, I threw it on the ground. I also have some gold here.
I mean, I'll take it. Gold isn't particularly useful, but I'm sure we'll find a use eventually.
I need to get more food. Should we go kill some things?
No, I have plenty of food, I think.
Okay.
I just need to cook it.
I gotta cook some too. Yeah, it's very hectic. It's hard for me to talk about things because my brain is like... Need some coal. Or charcoal.
You could also put wood in the furnace if you needed to, like, cook something or whatever.
I got charcoal.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember the turkey collar. Those are always a lot of those memories of, because we would be together for like a couple months or like a month, and then we'd have to like separate to go to our, respective countries, and that was hard. It was not a fun time. And that was the turkey collar specifically. When I filmed that was like the day before I had to leave to go home.
What up, Sacred Weenie? Yeah, we are playing. We are gaming. Swaggily.
I don't have any more meats.
It's all good. I think, right now the goal is to just make some shields.
Spider stew.
Yes, spider stew. I use the spruce. Where is the shield? Yes. 1 shield. 2 shield. Alright, babe. Take this shield, put it in your, the shield spot in your inventory.
Oh, yeah.
On your person. And, basically, yeah, you can hold that, and that's gonna deflect all the damage when you do that. So, like, in between attacks, basically, put up your shield.
Okay.
It's very effective. Stupidly effective. I'm gonna make a few more torches.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Do you still need torches?
No,
you're doing well. My bowels are loosening, so I need to go take care of that really quick.
Oh shit, pant.
Oh my god, I'm literally shitting my sharts.
You're literally shitting your pants right now.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Anissa, answer questions. Be sweet. Be kind to these people.
What if I get clipped?
Well, if you get clipped while I'm away, I will lose it.
Oh, crap.
Crap.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Shoot your shark, King. Holy shit. Then the game will pin it. That is, yeah. Probably the strangest thing that's happened to me in 2023. And a lot of strange things have happened to us in 2023. So that's really saying a lot, to be honest. One time we almost got murdered. I'll tell you guys that story. I mean, I don't actually think we almost got murdered, but it's kind of like one of those, like, when you look back at it, you're like, that was probably not smart. But me and Ian, we were in the national park in Canada, Banff National Park, and we were trying to find this, like, the thing with Banff is a lot of their hiking trails aren't, like, commercialized. Like, they're meant to kind of be just what the wilderness is, and there's kind of like a carved out path, and you have to kind of figure it out. So we parked at one of these paths, and we got out, and we couldn't find the trailhead anywhere. And this dude who, like, if you think of what a serial killer looks like, right? If you just picture in your head what a serial killer is, down to the glasses, that was this guy. And he comes out of the bush, And he goes, "Oh, are you guys looking for the blah 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 hike?" And we were like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Yo, me too." That's what he said, Sharma. He was like, "Oh, me too. Let's find it together." And I can't believe at the time I wasn't like, "This is definitely not normal. Like, this is why would you follow a random man into the bush?" But for some reason, we were like, oh, "Okay, let's do it together." And we started walking down a trail that wasn't even a trail, just down the side of a mountain. And we were about 20 minutes in when we realized that, like, we had just totally isolated ourselves with this random man that we don't know at all. So I, like, kind of like staggered back with Ian, and I was like, I don't know if, like, I'm being paranoid, but I'm a little bit anxious. So Ian was like, okay, I'm gonna, like, hold my bear spray in my hand. And he noticed that Ian had the bear spray in his hand, and you could it was very tense. We got lost. We had no idea where the fuck we were. We couldn't tell which way was, like, up or down. And then the guy started joking about, like, oh, okay, well, if we get lost, we're eating her first. He started talking about eating me, and I was like, oh my god, I think we're gonna fucking die here. We were trying to walk behind him. We were, like, devising plans of how we were gonna, like, escape the murderer. I don't think he was a murderer because he we're obviously still here, but definitely can't believe we did that. We ended up finding our way out maybe like 2 hours later, an hour and a half later, but it was not a good time at all. I can't believe we did that. Um, so don't follow random people into the bush in Banff. Definitely, we could have been killed and no one would have known. Oh my god, the candy corn story is so bad. He was probably just socially anxious and said something stupid. No, totally. But it definitely was one of those moments where you realize, like, I just followed a random person into, like, every single murder mystery story starts like that. And every time you're like, this person is so stupid. Why would you do that? I I was that person. We were that person. So amateur murder. Oh, he was also ranting about how people were ruining Banff. He was definitely going on, like, rants about people, like, invading his space and ruining Banff, and like, there were a lot of I don't know. It was anxiety inducing. Ian's like, what if he's one of those guys who, like, he's like a vigilante. He thinks he's, like, cleaning up the streets of Banff by, like, killing tourists that aren't worthy of being there or whatever.
Nice. All
I
right.
was talking about the guy who lured us into
Yeah,
the bush.
yeah. Lured us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
We also found an abandoned boat. He was like, "Whoa, look at this abandoned boat."
wouldn't it be
Remember
cool
that?
if you guys checked it out and you let your guard down while checking it
Yeah,
out?
I
Oh,
don't know. Oh, what the?
fucker. That's what I'm talking about. The fucking cat. The
Is he
man
evil?
cat. I think that's Minecraft's new hero brine called Man Cat.
What does that mean? You keep saying that.
Hero brine, like creepypasta, like Jeff the Killer, like Slenderman.
I don't like that guy.
Yeah, same.
I don't like his
Okay, so
motive.
when I was shitting and pissing and farting and sharding, I was on
Uh-huh.
TikTok and I found an
Yeah.
interesting TikTok I want to share with you guys because it's a good point. This guy right here. Here, I'll just play the audio for you guys.
Through line in American history, in my opinion, is that unions are good and the uber rich will take every single penny they can from you and society. They will remove any dignity they can from you in the process, and they won't give it a second thought as long as they're making more money. Like a whole bunch of things we celebrate and also take for granted today are direct results of union activity, or at least instances where workers gained more rights. If they could still legally and feasibly do it, companies would still have company towns and pay you company bucks that are only good at company stores. If it were still legal and profitable, they would still have 10 to 15-year-olds working long hours for practically no money in mines and farms and factories without any regard for their safety. Actually, fuck workplace safety altogether. Forget about the weekend or overtime or pensions or the 40-hour work week too. If you go back to the beginning...
That's all I'll play. He goes
Yeah.
on for another, like, that's only like halfway through. But I thought that was so
It's so
interesting.
true.
Yeah, it is so true that, like, without any of the union stuff, we would 100% be, like, still be in that place, if not worse.
Yeah. Well, there was somebody who was talking about how like boomers, it's so annoying. They benefited from unionization, and then they like single-handedly dismantled it after they benefited from it. And then they cry about other people like
What is the? Because maybe I'm unfamiliar with boomers fucking with unions. Is there like
so
a
like
specific like?
they just voted in a lot of like shit to union bust and make a lot like
Oh yeah,
for
it's just
example
been
the
generally part of their like, the thing, just
what
being
they've been voting
anti-union
for.
in general. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like what they've a lot of their opinions what they've been voting on for the past like 20 years or whatever
Right, right.
basically, especially because like the union towns like that's or the
Company
towns
towns.
the company towns were super popular for a while, like that's what
Really?
happened in yeah, that's what happened
I
in
thought that was just like something that people were starting to imagine up.
no, they did it,
But that
they
was
did a
real.
yeah, they had like a railroad town in it was a state that is now totally abandoned. Somebody help me. Where was the railroad town?
I don't know. Could look it up.
Somebody will know. Mining towns. Yeah, lumber. I remember there was one railroad town that was like super bumping and then
Oh, the idea that you're like keeping people
oh,
there because it's
there
a
was a
lot more
Ford.
efficient for work.
Yes, it was basically what Bezos is like doing now with Amazon. Ohio, thank you. With the Amazon cities or towns, like that we've done that before and it was a
Hmm.
problem, right? Because it was like this insular, it's like the it's as like late stage capitalism as you can get. And there was a lot of
Okay,
railway
wait.
monopolies.
Hold up. Let's have this conversation while we go to the mine. Same plan as before.
Oh, it's
But
nighttime.
we're gonna make a company town while we're down here so that we can get more efficient labor.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Because you went in this hole.
I keep falling in this hole.
Oh, thank you, Moronic Comics, for subscribing with the Prime. You need to go up, babe.
I am
Oh
going up.
my lord in shit.
I don't have any blocks, so I
Okay.
have to dig my way out.
You know, every time you fucking hit a block, you get a block?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not meaning to offend you, my babe.
But yeah,
Yeah, no, I
we've
get you.
actively dismantled that like we decided that concept was bad,
Mm-hmm.
and then boomers voted constantly for the deterioration of unions, and now that we don't have any protection, Amazon's doing the exact same thing.
Oh,
basically.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've heard plenty of you know, talk about how much unions suck from, like, my parents, other boomers. Like, it's definitely, like, there's something to be said that there's, like, a point to be made that, like, bothers them or whatever about unions. But whatever that point is so okay. Come on, look, you see this cat man? Oh, okay. I don't think you saw it.
Time.
You did?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Not
okay.
that time.
Just
Too dark.
it's for some reason it's harassing us in this play session, so just be ready to see it again.
What is this?
I think that's moss on the wall. Yeah.
Oh.
You can collect it
think
if you want.
What?
But yeah, whatever the boomers like dislike about unions, I fucking guarantee it's some like very addressable stupid shit.
Well, okay. I'll tell you what trades boomers have complained about with unions, which I find very fascinating because I think if anybody needs unions, it's trades workers.
Yes.
But they would talk about how
Oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I have an idea of what you're going to say, and I want to expound on it. But let me hear
well,
what you're going to say.
they would talk about how it stops workers from doing work, and they sit around and they don't do anything. But like, I know a lot of tradespeople, okay? They sit around and not do anything regardless. Okay? That's just trades culture a lot of the time. It's like, yeah, today's just sometimes people roll up to like they're like doing some home improvement, drywalling, whatever, and they're like, "Oh, well, we don't have this certain equipment today.
Right.
Want to go for pizza?"
Right,
Right?
right.
Like, I mean, like, let's be honest. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. That's fine. I don't think the unions have anything to do with that.
Yes.
There's just, it's really annoying, that argument. I've heard
Yeah,
it from
yeah.
a
Like,
few.
you're not going to be consistently making money if you decide to have that be your philosophy, is like, I'm not doing work. I think uh they have this idea in general. It's like, I think, a bit of projection, where it's like, to be honest, if someone was paying me, to sit around and not do any work all day, like, I'd take that. I'd take that deal. So I think they think other people are like taking advantage of systems,
I think so, yeah.
because they themselves would do that.
And to be honest, like, I hate that argument as well, because we're all so overworked that, yes, initially, I'm sure some of us would take advantage of it to, like, take a break. But
Pause.
that doesn't. Oh,
Thank you, Jesse Earn, for the tier 1, and Saw for the
I need some
prime.
food.
You can go get some food. I have something to say to these motherfuckers in chat.
Oh, so I should just go home and then back, maybe?
Oh, in the game you need food?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about IRL.
No.
Let me see. I mean, I have a couple of juicy spider stews and a couple of ham steaks for you.
Oh, I've got a couple of juicy spider stews. I forgot. That somebody said something about both their uncles work at UPS, and they fight with each other on whether or not they should be a union.
Yes. Oh, that is so cringe. Hey, only here to sin. Good to see you again. I just quit my shitty job, and now I feel like a loser for not having a job, even though it was shitty.
Nah.
Nah.
Fucking
Jobs are shitty, man.
Definitely not. Yeah. You're not a loser for recognizing
Yeah.
your job's shitty.
Yeah, I mean, you're fucking... What the fuck is that? That is the fucking Herobrine loser. I mean, the Herobrine loser. That's the fucking cat loser.
Where
That's
is
trying to... This diamond block loser? What the fuck is that?
Oh, what the?
Right?
Oh.
Okay. Actually, leave this little spider spawner up, because I want to farm it for coins. You obviously have to kill the spiders that come out, but
Oh no, yeah.
it gives boss coins.
I just don't have a lot of food.
Yeah, here, take 2 of these. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, okay. So what the typical anti-union trades boomer, like, what they are as a person, there's like this trend going around on TikTok where someone's like holding like a sandwich or something in their tray with their trades hand, and their trades hand is so filthy and dirty. And I think I'm getting some of these videos mixed up. Actually, that's not the one I'm talking about. Any of the people, like tradespeople, like bragging about how much work they're doing in a day.
Yeah.
Those are the people, right? Because they've decided to like alter their mind to like make that their sense of pride.
Yes.
To make that the thing that they're proud of, because they can't really be too proud of the money they're making, or like,
I don't know. Some of them can definitely be proud
well,
of the money
they can, sure, but I guess what I'm getting at is that's another thing that you can use as a measure of like your success, or like how you, I guess as a measure of success. And they're really happy that they work 100 hours a week.
Yeah, it's a badge of honor,
Yeah.
basically. Like, I mean, I don't know. I coming from Alberta, where I would say 90% of the people I know in my life are trades workers. It's very interesting to hear the conversation being
shit.
had because I think a lot of it is dependent on um
Babe, I might die soon.
oh, okay.
Just FYI.
Where
Okay.
you are in the hierarchy.
Behind you.
Oh shit.
Okay, we might want to kill
Oh
a
my
couple
God.
of these eggs.
Oh my god.
We are... Oh, fuck. I died.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, do slash back.
No, Ian, my prince.
Oh, man. That sucks. I mean, we got a decent amount of fucking boss coins while that was happening. They also were filling our inventory with a bunch of bullshit spider stew, so... I don't know. Oh. There's still one here? Oh, they're still here. Okay, cool. We can keep farming them for the boss coins. Just be careful and keep your wits about you. And remember to put your armor back on.
Oh. Yeah.
And maybe bring your shield out and shit.
Yeah.
I'll try to fight them. Okay, I could actually kill them in one hit, so I think I figured this out. Thank you, Penguin Poster 3.
What the
Oh, there's a bad guy.
guy.
Good job. You got him.
What was I saying? It depends, like, where you're sitting on in the hierarchy, on, like, how you feel about unions, and I think just who your friend group is, because it's very interesting. A lot of the arguments are kind of just, it's determined on whether or not you see yourself as, like, a complainer, like a lot of them don't want to, like, be a complainer, you know, like, I'm tough. All these, like, losers, you know, complaining, like, just fucking strap down and do your work. That's, like, one vein.
Yeah, I mean, I guess put it this way. My dad's, I think, generally pretty anti-union, but, like, he ended up fucking damaging his back, and his fucking... The company he worked for had zero interest in, like, taking care of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he was definitely one of these guys who's like, you know, do it yourself, don't ask for help, and, like, get the job done. All this kind of, you know, talk.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I need to get away from these things. The magma cube. I, like, broke them open. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Well, we can kill the magma cube, I think.
I'm just trying to, like, eat
Yeah, no, that's fair. Actually, I have some things that I need to eat myself, but the stupid spider stews give you a bowl after you're done eating them, so...
I know, I hate it.
You gotta throw them out.
I think I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna kill the magma cube, and I'll try to help after I'm done.
I died. But yeah, it's an interesting conversation. Because there was a time where, like, oh fuck, I'm dying again. Oh my gosh.
When you came
back?
back?
What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Leave me alone.
Alright, I'll try to defend you. I'll kill one of these spider eggs, so you're a little bit more free.
But yeah, there's a time when, like, being pro-union was, like, a no-brainer.
Yeah.
It's interesting what ends up getting politicized. Where's my shield?
Maybe I picked it up. I don't know. I'll have to check my inventory. Oh, I died.
Oh. R.I.P. R.I.P. Yeah, I have no issue with people who work extra. Just don't be a douche about it.
Oh shit, there's so many baddies in here. Jesus Christ.
40 hours a week should be enough to succeed, but unfortunately, it don't be like that. Yeah. I know this is like kind of a weird take, but I blame
Oh
the way
my
that we
god.
structure school.
Yeah, I mean, that's for sure one of them. Alright, I think I'm gonna fucking teleport back home, because this is... I think I'm close to, like,
Okay,
this
I'll
being
go
the
home with
end.
you.
Do I have... Okay, I have all my boss coins.
Boss
Oh,
coin?
fuck.
I got 15 boss coins.
Awesome. Alright, store your boss coins at home.
And keep this steak. I
I'm
don't
gonna...
want these bowls.
I know.
Juicy spider
The
bowls.
bowls stack after you... Or they can stack
Oh.
after you drink them, so... You can, stack the bowls. It's just you gotta drink them first. All right, let me read the chat for a bit.
Okay.
It's completely fine working 24/7 if that's your passion. I only have a problem with people who think their life's purpose must be everyone's. That's fair.
Yeah.
Thai Chiefs, are there any cons in your opinion to unions? And if so, what would you do to improve them? I don't know. I think most unions... I think the fear, right, is that, like, when a group unionizes, then they're just going to keep asking for more, and it's never going to stop. That is, like, what you hear from, like, I guess the top down. People at the top, like, that's what they're concerned about, is, like, well, when is it going to stop? First, you're going to ask for, like, minimum wage and health benefits, and then you're going to feel like you deserve more and more and more. And soon that's going to be cutting into CEO profits. I don't know. I don't think that that's entirely wrong.
Penguin saying like the seniority issue. I agree that the seniority issue doesn't allow it's not the most logical way to go about unionization, and I know a lot of unions do the seniority thing, but at least in Canada, like, seniority is a thing regardless of whether or not unions are around, which is kind of interesting. I don't know how it is in the US, but I think that the problem is that right now it's very obvious that, like, companies have all the power and there's very little protection. And there should be another voice that represents workers, and I don't see how, like, what a better option is other than a union. Other than, I guess, legally, like, protecting, putting in protections in, like, legal writing.
I guess something that's maybe a little bit, like, concerning about unions, though I know nothing about like the different structures and everything, but I've heard of something like union dues, where you're, like, paying in to, like, a system, so it's almost like a fucking, I don't know, like an HOA or something like that. And I feel like there are maybe some unions that are, like, a little bit more, like, they have the potential to be, like, more slimy and, like, established to, at first, maybe with good intentions or something, to, like, benefit the company as a whole, or the workers as a whole, but then one person ends up getting, like, more
it's
benefit
like
or something. That's just an assumption, though. I have no idea what's typical.
I think that that's, like, a big fear with, I think, kind of like what got me to come around to, like, understanding that the structure that we're in isn't optimal is, like, capitalism and, like, obviously communism, any form of, like, structure can be like, manipulated to benefit a small group of people, and you can't, like, look at the extremes of things and not, like, and have inaction, because both can be, pretty much every structure out there for people to operate in can be taken advantage of, and, like, unions can be taken advantage of in ways like that. It's just important to, like, have proper regulation that's in writing. I think it was, like, my sister that was talking about this. Is like,
Let me pause you there for a second. Thank you, Neon Hearts, for the Prime return.
This is, like, kind of unrelated but kind of related, where my sister was talking about the difference between the U.S. and Canada is the Constitution, and how in the U.S. the Constitution is written to protect property, whereas the Constitution in Canada is written to protect people. Um, and I think that there's a lot of things like at its base in America that need to be rewritten before things like
Right. Before you can see
unions
the benefit of a
and
lot of these things.
yeah, like
Yeah.
there needs to be a full rewrite
Mm-hmm.
of a lot of things in order to properly protect people, no matter what structure you put in.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah. We need to start valuing people over property in general.
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
and that's fundamental.
Yeah. Yeah, it is sad because I don't know. It feels like the laws will. I mean, they already generally don't reflect the opinions of the general public, which is very sad.
Yeah,
It's sad to think that that could become like, you know, like because everything is kind of rooted and like established already, like how much like extra effort it takes to like undo a lot of these things.
mm-hmm.
It's depressing.
So it's I guess like really at the end of the day, like um, you know, yes, people will always there will always be bad actors that will see an opportunity in a structure to benefit. But that doesn't mean that the structure is I literally don't think that there's a structure or a format that is impenetrable when it comes to like corruption. And I think people just need to be aware that that is, a reality, and we need to have the right things in place, the checks and balances in place that like make it difficult for that level of corruption to exist. um and that I think that takes a lot of different people in different positions with, you know a certain amount of power. Like, I mean, obviously the US, like what has happened with the Supreme Court and stuff, like we can see like how these safeties can fail. um and we need better solutions and protections.
So I just teleported. Oh, what the fuck? Little village? Little village much? I just teleported to a random area just because I think we now need to start harvesting some like food and other little helpful resources because I'm all out of meat. I mean, we got the spider stew, but the spider stew ain't
Yeah.
gonna cut it for long. So just FYI, I'm on that grind right now, but I'll be back to the house after my little mini adventure, and then we can get some more kill some moblins.
Mhm.
We can get some boss coins.
I love tarot reading. It's a lot of fun.
I like fruit roll-ups.
Oh, do you?
I do.
We never purchased them.
No, we don't, but I like them. Okay, we got some iron ingots. Hello, and we got some emeralds. This pillaging is going well.
What do you do to teleport to a random place?
You do /RTP, and you don't move after doing that. Or after typing it in. You just chill for a second.
No, I blew up.
Well, you blew up to another location, is what you did. I mean, like, does the chat slow mode make it easier for Ian to read and respond to chat? He is very attentive. He is very attentive to chat. I mean, slow mode absolutely helps me. Because I have to tab out of the game and then like scroll up. Especially if people's responses are long. It's like there's gonna be like fucking, if people have like 5 well thought out responses to the topic we're talking about, whether it be unions or whatever. Like, maybe I want these maps. I feel like I do. Yeah, I mean, I that like fills up the chat instantly. 5 big responses. So
Man,
slow mode is helpful.
I'm smacking these pigs around.
You calling them bitches?
Pigs.
You calling them pig bitches?
No, don't put words in my mouth.
Y'all,
Okay.
y'all piggy little piggy bitches. That's what you should say to them.
I think they're quite handsome, nice pigs, but I'm murdering them for their meat.
That's what I call Fiona, by the way, guys. I call her a
That's
pig
true.
bitch.
He actually does. Like, that's not even a joke.
Yeah, she's like in the way in the hallway. I'll be like, move, pig bitch. It's pretty fucked up.
Well, she likes it because
She
she
does like
associates
it.
it with pets now. She
Yeah.
thinks because it's only ever been done when you're like about to give her a lot of love.
Yeah.
So she gets very excited when you call her a pig bitch. It's also like the middle finger, like because when we're really giddy and happy and like want to love on our dogs, we'll like give them the middle finger. So now they associate it with like they're about to have a good time. They're about to be like noticed and loved. It's so fucking funny.
Idubbbz going on Tana's podcast. I mean, eventually, maybe. It just depends. I said yes. I've messaged her when we've gone to LA, but it hasn't happened yet. But I'm not, it's whatever. Whatever she wants.
Honestly, I hate politics. It makes my brain hurt. I get that. I think that when you have a lot of feelings, whoa, I just fell into like a snow well. When you have a lot of feelings, it can be very hard.
It's overwhelming, man.
Yeah,
like,
it's overwhelming.
because you know that it isn't. I don't know. Like, a lot of people have way too many opinions about a bunch of shit that they don't need to have opinions about. Yeah. Because life is so much more simple, or it can be so much more simple. So it does get upsetting. It gets upsetting to me.
Yeah.
I'm like, bruh.
I think it's just weird when people care about things that are hurting other people and literally don't affect them at all.
Yeah. Caring way too much.
That's what really gets me, I think. And not just like listening. Sometimes it's like okay to like listen and just be like, okay, yeah, valid. Having someone I looked up to for a long time sort of talk with me makes me happy. Sweet. No, it's not about agreeing to get any drama. It's more about recognizing that, like, all of us have a very small pinhole view on the world, and if somebody else is giving you another opinion from their experience that they're directly affected by something, it's okay to believe them, right? And understand, like, maybe I don't have the same observations or understandings because I've had a different experience, you know?
Long socks or short socks? I'm a big fan of long socks. Lately, I think I need to get up. For the longest time, I would get long black socks, but now I think I'm going to enter my era of long white socks that have, like, particular, like, that nice classic white sock, like, red. Like a dark red.
Tube socks.
Yeah, tube. Yeah, exactly. I think they look nice and they look classic. They're classy.
Classy AF.
They're classy.
Classy AF.
I have like a very particular idea of what like a classic sock looks like, and it's got like the red band around the top, and then it has around the toe box, gray, and the heel has gray.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
You added the gray. I wasn't thinking the gray, but
yeah. Well, this was classic for me, for young Ian, not classic. Yeah, exactly. SpongeBob type socks. I just feel like it. I need some some help with some of my fits, and these classic socks will help with some of my fits.
Accessories. You're accessorizing.
Yeah.
Okay. I can get behind that. I don't know where the hell I am.
Ooh.
But I killed some pigs. The hell is this thing?
I feel like when you... Oh, I gotta... See?
Fox.
See? This is why we do slow mode some of the time. I feel like when you are in a good relationship, having that clash of each other's start/childhood and feelings and views really widens your mind a lot. That was hard for me to read. Not your fault. It's mine. But I think I agree with that. I only wear black socks. Yeah. Black socks go with a lot. It's easy. Black socks are safe.
Man, I can't catch this fox.
I don't think you even know how to catch that fox.
Okay, well, be rude then. See where it gets you. Oh, yes! He got into a hole.
Oh, nice.
Now I can get him. Oh, crap. I'm gonna kill him and get his pelt. Yes.
My name is Chef.
Enchanted pelt. It pulsates with monetary value.
Black socks don't show stains. Man, if that ain't the most single man thing to say. Maybe not single man. That's just the most man thing to say. Yeah, I wear black socks and a black t-shirt and other black things because it don't show any of my filth as much. Hey, man. I'm kind of on the same page.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm finding random fruits.
Oh. Well, that's good. I'm getting lots of random meat.
Yeah, I killed a fox, so I'm kind of a big deal.
Metalhead, most manly men? I don't know about that. Metal man.
They can be. I don't know. I feel like anybody of any genre can be the most manly man. To me, I know, like, masculinity is different for everybody and whatever, but, like, I definitely think my dad skewed my, like, opinion on what... Because some people
What's
really
manly?
do believe... Yeah, like,
Yeah.
to me, Ian is the epitome of masculine, but to me, like, masculine is, like, a quiet confidence. And I think that a lot of people can hold a quiet confidence. The people who are, like, really loud and trying to fight or trying to, like, I don't know. That to me is not, I wouldn't equate that with masculinity, but there are people out there that do, so, you know.
This masculine man has found a little ice hovel.
Ooh.
A fucking little cabin that there's going to be a little witch in, or a friendly old man with a long beard. Or a friendly old woman with saggy...
Saggy Maggies?
saggy Maggies. I don't know. But I'm readying my sword just in case.
Give her a saggy kiss.
Oh, a little ice villager. Oh, that's sweet. Yes. With a chest I can loot.
What
Man,
the heck?
he's got
Something's
so much
smoking over here.
shit in here. So much stupid shit in here.
Someone's smoking a doob over here. What is this? Lava.
Looks like the Baba Duke's house. No. I don't think so.
What's that? Isn't that a dog?
No.
Great Dane?
Babadook, no, you're thinking of Marmaduke. I'm thinking of the Babadook, which is an evil villain. A horror villain. Ian is the epitome of masculine. Hits, literally Wojak face. Yeah, while you were saying that, I was Wojacking.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I was just
Where's
pointing
that?
at some cool... I was just, like, pogging out and pointing at some cool, like, Minecraft house that I was approaching.
Yeah,
I just didn't want to interrupt you, so I was like, all right. The masculine thing would have been to interrupt the shit out of you and say, Minecraft house!
Masculine man moment.
Dog
I
or
think
villager?
I think I'm quite masculine. Not that that's a bad thing.
Yep. And that's why I love you. Well, that's not the only reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. You make it clear. You speak confidently. Not based on fucking ignorance, but based on your own life experiences. And it's fucking shit's powerful. You're a very powerful
Again,
person.
thank you. So nice. What the hell? I think, and again, when I'm talking about masculine and feminine, I just mean under the presets of what Western
People,
society
yeah.
has deemed masculine and feminine traits,
Yeah.
not what is. I feel like I always have to like give a.
No, you do, because people are they just don't know what does that even mean, you know?
That's
What
not a
does that
masculine
even
trait,
mean?
though. No, in traditional Western society, people view being assertive and what the hell? This thing was, not being agreeable. Like agreeableness is a feminine trait in what people would deem like if you were to ask like I hate quoting this, but like Jordan Peterson, like what
Yeah,
are feminine and what are masculine traits? Like being there's a lot of things about me that are what a lot of people in traditional Western society would deem
yeah.
hyper masculine. I personally don't even know what masculinity slash femininity is anymore. All of it is just yeah, it's just socially constructed. But I think a lot of people are uncomfortable when female presenting people present traits that are viewed or deemed masculine in our society. Same with men displaying female in quotation traits, uh, which sucks. I think it's really dumb. I do not think Jordan Peterson is based. I think that he's probably one of the most annoying people to grace the internet.
He's cringe pilled.
Just his Twitter's really bad.
Guys, we are in an icy tundra and we have a polar bear couple. Oh my gosh. They're going to make polar bear love. Oh shit. All right, never mind.
Whoa. Yeah,
Right.
I do agree that in Western society, feminine traits in quotation are pretty much all subservient traits, which again aren't inherently bad. Like we need both for our society to work. I just think it's weird that we've attributed it to one gender. You know, I think everybody has different whatever word you want to use for it, like everybody has different levels of both characteristics, and that's fine. I just know that I think the reason why a lot of people find me annoying, I've been told I'm annoying my whole life, so it's not like a new thing, but I think if you were to put my personality into a man's body, I would be received differently. That's just the way I would put it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and certain things as well, because like you can't even necessarily say like talkative, because like I feel like like if you said talkative, I think some people would be like, well, that's not a man trait because
Yeah.
men should be stoic or whatever and like not say a whole lot. But when I think when a lot of people see a woman talking a lot or expressing herself and her opinions, it kind of immediately goes to like, well, that's not very feminine. So I think it can be used either way to, something as simple as, how talkative you are, as either a feminine or masculine thing without any additional context. I'm literally running around the tundra right now on ice eating apples.
Let me put it this way. I think, like, just to, like, really clear it up, my theory with femininity and masculinity, those are just placeholder words for me, for just two different types of people. And I do believe in the yin and yang concept that, the traditional yin and yang is that, there's feminine and masculine energy, but within you know, the two individual people come together and make a whole, but even within the individual there's a little bit of the opposing energy. That's what the like little circles are. And you can exist on your own, but you exist better when you're with someone who balances you. I agree with that, but I don't think that that's tied to what your presenting gender is. I think that there are some people who are you know, a certain way, whatever way you want to like label those traits, and they work best when they find someone who presents the opposite traits, and that's just like how I think the world works. I think
It's
both are valuable. I just don't think it's gender specific.
hey Quasi, welcome. It's so fucked up in this game. They let you kill mother bears, and then it lets you fucking kill their cubs. It's actually really
I have
fucked
so
up.
much meat. So much meat. I wonder what the magic pelt does.
You can sell that for a lot of doubloons at the
Mm,
shop place.
okay. My tamales are ready. Ooh, I want tamales.
There's definitely something that's inherently feminine or masculine, but it's nowhere near as complex as personality traits, for example. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about that because it's like, it's so, I don't know, we really haven't, I feel like we as a society really haven't nailed down what any of that shit like means to us. At least
I think
I
we
haven't
get hung
figured
up.
it out.
I think we just get hung up on boxes too much.
Yeah. Ooh, guys, I found a fucking pirate ship, I think. A frozen pirate ship.
I'm like just watching you explore now because it's interesting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, next time you can
Yeah.
warp to me and we can explore, like, different areas together as well. Diamonds, lapis lazuli, and emeralds.
It's interesting that some languages gender words. Yeah, it's a romantic language. I think romantic language uses gendered. There's some languages that don't use any pronouns for anything. Which, like, because our language is so heavily structured around that, I can't imagine not using pronouns. But
Yeah, we could leave this topic, Saul. We were just, you know.
no, I want to talk about language. Wait, can I have
Oh, yeah, no, you can talk about language, I guess.
I
mean, it's
because English comes from Sanskrit. I know that. So we're not part of the romantic. I think Arabic, English, and German come from Sanskrit. And French, Italian, Spanish are what are considered
What
romantic
the
languages.
fuck is this? Oh, okay, this is bad.
I don't know about Arabic. I
I
thought
just
Arabic was also
fell into a
Sanskrit
fucking hole.
based. Hindi, Arabic, English, right? Is Arabic Sanskrit based? Maybe it's not. I know that Arabic is like super like poetic, flowery. No, Afro-Asiatic, which includes Hebrew, Hausa, Amharic, whereas Sanskrit is a member of Indo-European language group like Persian, Greek, German, French, English, Russian. Okay. Cool. In German, everything has a gender. Gender neutral language is pretty hard here. So interesting. I think it's Tagalog that doesn't have any. They don't have a he and a she. So that's why when a lot of Tagalog speakers
Oh,
speak English, they mess up he and she all the time, which is like so hard. Like it's hard for my brain to
What
understand.
the fuck? Sorry, I was like doing a fucking ice dive. You know what an ice dive is?
I mean, I was looking at it.
Oh, okay. I was looking at it. That was an ice dive.
Pop off ice diver. Pronouns were probably the hardest part of learning German. I had a friend who was learning German in university, and the grammar in general was very intimidating. I have
Oh,
a very
shit.
hard time learning new languages. So does Ian. We both have a hard time learning new languages.
Yeah. Not much of a language head.
I'm very jealous of I'm very jealous of people who can learn like multiple.
Eat it, bitch.
Multiple languages. What the hell?
Uh,
Why
pe-
you being so mean?
People.
All the animals. I don't know, man. You know that if you're mean to animals in video games, you're mean to
No, no.
people in real life.
Don't even try.
That's what I heard. I heard a rumor.
Yeah, he probably wants a fucking salmon.
Yeah, most animals. Or
Most animals like
Europeans-
salmon.
Most Europeans are bilingual, at least. I feel a lot of shame that I can't learn a second language. I've tried so many times. I've tried to learn Arabic so many times. My dad's friend can speak Mandarin. Shit's so... That's insane. Oh, they're tamed with salmon. You could tame it.
Oh. I mean, I like that, but I think getting back to base with it would be hard.
Get a saddle. Yeah, I've tried to learn Arabic multiple times. I was in Arabic class from like 7 to 11 years old, and I just could not learn it. And then I've been trying to like pick it back up now, and I'm struggling so hard. I only know if, yeah, Sharmuta. That's the only one I know.
Alright, I'm cooking up some pork chops for us.
Bijaj.
Dijaj.
Portugal. Ooh, pork chops. I always point to the dogs and say, Kalb Aswad. Kalb Ayad. Someone's playing a tune outside of our...
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
Arabic's very complex. My dad really wanted me to read the Quran in Arabic, so he tried to get us to learn Arabic multiple times. I'm definitely one of those kids who felt a lot of shame for like not... I feel like when you can't learn the language, there's like a lot of shame of like, wow, I'm really fucking up. Because your family like leaves their country that they didn't really want to leave, and then they have kids, and then their kids can't even do the bare minimum. It feels like pretty bad. But Arabic's hard. My entire family's French, and I don't know any French. My family's Lebanese. Right, yeah, because Hassan lived in Turkey until fairly recently, right? Like, I think he was like a teen when he came to the US, I thought. I think exposure to the language is very important. That's true. Jordanian. That's cool. I went to
Egyptian, Jordanian.
my mosque had a lot of Syrians and Jordanians and yeah, a lot of that type of area.
Okay. So
Palestinians.
news flash.
Mhm.
We're gonna go into the mines again
Oh crap.
to get more boss coins. So, yeah, if you look in not that furnace but this furnace, there's 13 cooked pork chop in there, so you can grab those.
Well,
Just
I put some more pork chops on.
make sure
on
your
the
belly's
barbie.
full. Make sure your armor is up to date. Make sure you have a shield equipped. And we'll get going.
I think I need to make a new pickaxe.
Here, I'll give you my extra.
Okay.
It's behind you.
Okay. I need that.
I am Vietnamese American, but my dad is super white. Damn. Super white. Oh yeah, there should be more reptiles in Minecraft. Reptiles, I don't know. They're not... You gotta skip the snakes, because I don't think you can make a nice-looking snake in Minecraft.
True.
But I could
What's
see,
super
like, a...
white? I would assume super white would just mean, like, American.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, white American.
You can be super white if you're American or British. Those are the ethnicities that I deem super white, me personally.
That I deem.
Yeah. That's like, I guess, American and British are S tier in terms of whiteness. Australians, New Zealand. Well, no, I wouldn't even say New Zealanders. I'd say Australians.
Definitely not.
And
New
Canadians.
Yeah.
Are
A-tier.
A-tier whiteness.
In potency, you're talking about in like potency of what?
Potency of white.
What
of their
Americans
whites.
Yeah.
Out of all the whites they have. Oh my god, there's a lot of little spider eggs down here, babe. So, when we get down here, make sure you have your shield equipped.
My god. Okay, hold on.
And then when we're ready to, like, when we're getting owned, we gotta create, like, a little bit of a path. 1 second.
Here's the thing about, like, I think, because you're asking about, like, Norwegians and, like Scandinavians. That, I think, like, whiteness, when Americans refer to whiteness,
Okay, we're here.
It's pretty much referring to, like, it's a very specific thing, and I don't think there. I don't even know. It's so nebulous. I'm gonna kill some of these.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair. They aren't spawning anything. I'm not sure why. Is it because of the torches? Because this is our fucking farming grounds. Push it. Push the egg. Oh, maybe push the egg into the water.
Level of colonizer.
Yeah.
Yes. To be honest, that's a good way to put it. Of like, yeah.
Wait. You have to read what you said explains it well or whatever.
Like level of colonizer energy.
Oh.
Like level of like
Right, yeah, exactly. And like, of course, like America and the fucking the UK.
Yeah.
Specifically Britain is like totally the
French. Countries that have like kind of, obviously there's like different levels of it, but
thank you, T-Mole, for the $9. I appreciate it.
There's white people. There's white people. I think it's like it's like an interesting topic because I definitely, when I think of like white people in America, it's like people who vacation in Hawaii and complain about the locals being rude to them.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Like, yeah, what the fuck do you expect, man?
Yeah.
They weren't acting like resort employees. It's like, yeah, so Those weren't resort employees.
They didn't freaking smile when I
Yeah, where's the...
patroned their shop.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that kind of
Oh,
energy.
what the hell? Zombie. Oh,
Okay,
crap,
I got one
died.
diamond. You died?
I died. There's a bunch of
Okay.
zombies.
Oh. Buff zombies with diamond armor. Oh,
Right, yeah.
they are fucking strong.
Yes, they're strong. Yeah.
Okay, I can clear them out before you teleport back if you want.
Oh, crap. Leave me
Because they have like a
alone.
whirlwind ability. It's fucking weird.
I know. It's mean. They're mean. Let me help you.
Well, you might want to back up because they're going to fucking kill you.
Not if I have something to say about it. See? I'm helping.
Boss coin.
Boss cat?
Okay, there we go. Do you get your shit?
Oh, yeah. Let me put it back on.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was curious about.
There's a certain attitude currently, because people are like, oh, a lot of Euro, like, places, like, colonized and countries colonized and whatever. Like, sure, whatever. There's a certain attitude and vibe, okay, that you have to have. And the attitude and vibe I'm talking about is vacationing in Hawaii and being upset that the locals aren't nice to you. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, if it helps Gribuki, like, I mean, wait, what do you say? Let me remind you what you're saying. Just want to say that colonizer energy isn't the best metric to use. Eastern European countries are very white and... bushy flames! Thank you, bushy flames. Are you in the game?
Yeah.
Bushying
Oh,
it?
bushy flames? Oh.
Yeah, because I remember them being in here earlier. No, you're not in the game. You got fucking kids to raise. I just want to say that colonizer energy isn't the best metric to use. Eastern European countries are very white, and they haven't colonized anyone. We're colonized and occupied. Yeah. We're referring.
That's different.
Well, I'm just gonna say, yeah, we're referring to like you could. I mean, listen, Brazilians have very like white or fair skin, right? But I wouldn't call them.
Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah, true. But like the point of the matter is, it's more about like just a funny metric, not necessarily a correct metric.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe.
It's
So
a
I just
vibe.
realized my hair was a little bit muggy, fluggy. Wrong person, Ian. Single, gay, no kids. I don't know how to get in the Minecraft game. Oh yeah, it was Cloud Blower. No, you're right. You're right, Bushy.
Bro, you're white. You're white. I don't get the white racism shit. Bro, come on.
Wait, someone said that?
Yeah.
Oh man, that
so
hurts, dude.
Racism, these nuts.
I think maybe a way of phrasing it so you're like less hurt by that is basically like, do you have some like interesting like observations or potentially criticisms of your friends and family if you're white that you don't see amongst other cultures? If that's the case, then like you have a unique perspective that like maybe other cultures and people could benefit from because you are white.
You can be part of the conversation.
You can be part of the conversation.
It's
the most relevant conversation that you can probably be a part of when it comes to talking about people's particular cultures, because that is your culture.
Oh, what even happened? It was race. I think they're like claiming us joking about whiteness being colonizer energy is racist.
Maybe, perhaps.
I think that's what it is.
I think they want to have a longer conversation about that then.
Than you want to have.
Yeah.
Listen. I just find it funny that a lot of us will go to places that don't fucking want us there, and then we'll be mad when they don't fucking want us there. That's all I'm saying. Right. And there's no, like, and not every white person that goes to Hawaii acts like that, okay? I'm not saying that, but there is a specific breed of person who goes to Hawaii and acts like that.
Right,
And
it's a
usually,
stereotype for a reason. It's
Yeah.
like there's a, you know.
and I'm white, so I'm allowed to call out the stereotype. Okay, there you go.
I keep seeing little spider eyeballs when I'm mining with my diamond pickaxe. It's creepy.
That's a good question. Does your family consider Taco Bell Mexican food?
Well, that's a great, yeah. I mean, my family's from Southern California, so they can at least, you know,
True.
there's like great alternatives to Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like a little bit of like other cultural pride that you can have. Like, hey, I'm not that white. I live in SoCal. We have a lot of Mexican food.
Not that white.
Okay, there's evil
think
things. Oh!
Oh!
Okay, we don't want to go down there. Come back up
I don't
here.
even know where you are.
I was just digging down.
I think, okay, here's what I'll end it with. It's okay to not take everything seriously, okay? It's okay. People, and it's so interesting because I think the people who complain about, like, Ian being racist for saying white people have colonizer energy or whatever the meme was, are the same people who are so ready to shit on Karens, which are culturally, like if you were to be honest with yourself, like, what is a Karen, okay? That's a white woman.
Yeah.
That is like what we're talking about.
Mhm.
But like, because it's hating on specifically women, I don't know if you're more comfortable with it. I'm not really sure what like is going on there, but like, if you can laugh at Karens, okay,
Right.
you're laughing at white culture, and you're laughing at exactly what we're talking about right now. It's the
Well
same
said.
thing.
Well said. That's a good note to end it on. Thank you, babe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And again, thank you, Bushy, for the gifted subs. That is very blessed. Items Balls says balls. Oh, hello. Man, there's so many little musical guys in this game
I
that just really
know.
want to be part of a band. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a bunch of pillagers here. There's like, it's like a raid of them. So, just be wary.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Yeah, they will shoot each other, so that's a benefit.
Oh. Ow. 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 I definitely think the like Karen archetype has grown, but again, whoa! What the hell? What is that thing? Go out there and look.
That's another crazy bull thing. They keep. Oh, that's theirs.
Oh,
They shot it. They shot at it, but that's theirs. I'm pretty sure.
well, it's ugly. Although Karens come in all forms, she does have a point that it started off as white middle-aged women. Yes, it has evolved. I'm not gonna like argue that, but like let's be honest with what a Karen
Well,
originally
yeah.
was. And
Let's
why
be
it's
real.
white.
Like, yeah, that's the case with like many of these like insults, right? And
They evolve over time.
let's be real. The person to get like, you know, to want to like fucking what are the I'm trying to think of like where that was birthed out of. It was specifically a lot of, I think, black people like getting fucking like trying to get into their apartment complexes and shit like that, and people being like, "Do you live here?"
Yeah, no, literally, that actually was literally one of the videos. It was like a black dad and his kid like walking in their neighborhood, and this like very belligerent like woman who like everybody labeled a Karen
Ooh.
being like, I don't believe that you live here. Or the dog one. Oh, right. The dog off the leash. Where
Right.
she had her dog off the leash, and dude was a bird watcher. He like recently got a show
I
on.
vaguely
the
remember
National
that. Yeah, yeah.
Geographic. But like, let's be honest, where it like came from, you guys. Come on. Oh my God, there's so
Yeah,
many.
there's a lot. But they are attacking each other, so that's good. Oh, Wraith.
Ugh. Oh God, I don't think I'm gonna live. Get out of here! Oh,
I'm trying to help.
I'm bleeding.
All right, I'll protect you.
That lady lost her job so fast. Oh yeah.
my God. Okay.
Yeah, yes. And then people were trying to make Karen a racial slur. Remember that? Like, so let's be honest. Where it
Oh,
originated.
big bull.
Oh.
Oh, that thing hits hard.
It's hard. Oh, are you dead?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I
dead
just
too.
died.
Hope the server valid. Sorry for making fellow white people upset in the chat. That wasn't my goal. I was just trying to make a funny little meme. Sorry if I've upset you with my little meme.
Okay, this thing hurts as well. Big fucking evil pig. Where'd the shield go?
Where'd my boots go? The crap.
Thai Chiefs. The golden rule and enjoy life. Absolutely. We do like the golden rule.
Funny meme moment.
I guess I will mention as well. I know we want to get past this topic, but I think it particularly scratched an itch. The anger about like, oh, we should kill this.
Yeah.
Like people getting upset about like, I don't know, the race related shit or whatever, like, because I had people on my Twitter timeline being upset that I would go on Olay's channel and speak about things because they said some shit like these race grifters
Race grifters.
will never forgive you. You're always gonna be an evil whitey or something like that. And it's just so insane to me that some people like have this take. It's like, no, like you can you can talk about race in a responsible way, and I absolutely believe that, you know, Olay did that. And you know, to fucking call someone a race grifter, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, really weird take.
But I think it's because there are a lot of like former fans and shit like that that just generally get uncomfortable with someone referring to them or their race. It's like, welcome to, you know, welcome to the club of like, you know, minorities problems. Like, they have to deal with that all the fucking time. You can't cope with the fact that someone referred to your race. Like, it's not,
yeah, it's true.
you know,
it's like,
that's not the worst thing.
yeah, it's just life. These are the conversations we have to have. You know, if we lived in a perfect world where, like, I don't know, everybody who said that they don't see color was like not lying and being weird, then sure, but we don't live in that world.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just irresponsible to pretend like it's not a conversation that needs to be had. And should, you know, I don't know. It's very strange that people cared that much. Oh, music's playing.
That's beneath us, it looks like.
Oh.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's right here.
Thanks, Raven. Playing tunes while he dies.
We're getting boss coins, okay? We're not dying.
I would love to see Karens and Wojaks battle
Oh,
it out once
hold
and
up.
for all.
I just realized Fiona's not in my room. I think I
Uh-oh.
might need you to protect me.
Okay, I don't know where you are. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh.
Alright, I'll just make this quick then.
Oh God.
Come on, big bitch. Come on, come on. Come here. Come into the room. Don't act stupefied.
Oh God. One of them's got. Oh my fucking God. This is
What?
so bad. There's
Oh, you're having
so
trouble?
many of them, and they have like diamond armor, and my sword is low. And they're whirlwinding. It's like a whole
Oh,
thing.
yeah, valid. Oh, shit. Yeah, there was a lot.
Yeah. They all just. It's like they heard that you were leaving, and they were like, "My time."
Yeah, true. Nope.
Oh my God. There's so many. What the hell?
Boss coin. Boss coin.
I'm
Oh, there's a
gonna die for
spawner.
sure.
Is this you? Oh.
I died.
Oh shit. Well, you're free to teleport back. You're safe. I just got to you, but it was not in the nick of time.
Sad. Hard being in here.
Do you watch anime, iDubbbz? Yes, I watch anime. We need to be watching more anime because anime fills me with so many good vibes.
Yeah. So much joy.
Yeah, it does the opposite of what Twitter does. So, yeah, I just need to... Oh, whoa!
Oh, what the?
That's freaky.
What?
You just want to run, I
Ew,
think.
Ew, ew, ew. They're so gross. Get them off of me.
Oh, shit. Those things are way hard to kill. I think it'd be easier.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of insects.
They're gonna call them incels.
Yeah, that too.
He is a Naruto man. We
Yeah.
started watching Shippuden, but we haven't.
We haven't gone back. Oh, by the way, thank you, Ghost of Brad Renfo.
Oh, what the? What?
Is
Ew!
happening.
Get them off of me! Oh my God! What the hell?
I'm slashing them. Don't worry.
I only have like one freaking heart
Oh,
left.
they are giving me ender eyes, which is, I think, useful.
Oh fuck! I died again.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll try to help.
Sorry, I feel bad. I'm genuinely sorry that I give so many hot
What?
takes during Ian's stream. I do feel bad. I know, I'm very annoying. I'm sorry, guys.
You're not annoying.
I feel bad. I feel like I get you in trouble way more than I fucking help you.
No. No, I think you got to give yourself more credit. A lot of the shit that you say is very, very eloquent.
Thanks.
That's well said.
I just get very passionate and I don't know where to put my energy, so I mean,
Yeah.
this is how we talk to each other when we're not streaming, and I have
What?
no filter.
Oh,
so.
there's an evil boy.
An evil boy?
Yeah.
What, Blitz?
Oh,
Oh,
you got him. Yeah. Oh. Man, these things are so fucking creepy. They're nonstop.
If you need approval or permission to have an identity, then you do not have that identity. That's so true. I don't
Thank you,
have an
Lily of the
identity.
Valley.
I mean, that's very. I am a very insecure person, so I don't really think that I have much of an identity. I'm kind of the first person to own that, to be honest. But I don't know how to lie, so at least you're getting my unfiltered takes
True.
all the time.
All right, I think we should go down now.
What the hell was that? Was that you?
That was me. Looking for boss coins.
Ian.
Oh, that's
there are
a
like
lot.
20. They are very mad. And they keep punching me in the back of the head.
Another fucking pork chop. Alright, I'm ready for battle.
These liars always talk about how they're bad at lying. Is that true?
I don't think that's true.
I don't know if that's true. Oh my god, why are there so many? Yes, I am a great liar. Oh.
Okay, I'm hearing
I see
something
what you did
dubious
there.
down here.
Something's snorting at me, and I do not like it.
Oh, you know what it is?
Oh, ew. What is that?
It's that one thing. Oh, it's over
it
there.
four?
Okay. Oh, no, don't go that way. That thing will fucking kill you.
Is it a dragon?
No, no. Crouch.
I don't know how to do that.
C or control. Okay, you're crouched. Okay, walk this way slowly. Or yeah, shift. Okay, that thing is attracted to sound. You can jump up this, I think, and we'll be fine. But we do not want to fuck with that thing right now.
I want to look at it.
No, you don't. It'll one-shot you. Alright, you're probably good now. Okay, there's some baddies over here.
Oh, playing some tunes.
Yeah, as per usual.
I don't know. I'm kind of digging the music.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting sucked. I don't know how to fucking kill it.
I'm trying to kill it.
Oh, there's a lot of boys with music right here.
Oh my, what the? I'm in trouble.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god, it's so loud. It's deafening.
Okay, well, I just fucking died. Let me know
I'm
when
trying to
you
run away.
are... Okay, maybe I'll go now.
Where are you going?
Back to my grave.
Oh, yeah, I'm luring them away.
Okay, let's just go back home because...
Okay.
I think I got enough boss coins for this session. Yeah.
Boss coins?
That's enough boss coin. Okay.
Guys, I figured out that I have a pelvic tilt yesterday. And now I'm stretching.
Yeah,
and
and let me
doing
tell you, I
exercises.
haven't fucking heard the end of it.
I'll let you guys know how it goes.
Oh
if
my
I can correct the
fucking
pelvic
God.
tilt. Yo, same! Okay, see? Hand gets it. A pelvic tilt. It's I have a lateral pelvic tilt, so one of my hips is higher than the other one. And you gotta do all these like stretches and shit. But it explains a lot. It makes my life so much. It does. It makes sitting for long periods of time very painful. I'm so glad Han can relate.
Man, I'm with the fucking anti-union guys. Y'all complain too much. Not everything needs to be all psychoanalyzed. Y'all know more about yourselves than what would be the apt comparison. What do we know a lot about as a society?
Not the ocean, I'll tell you that much.
I know, I was gonna say more than we know about space, but that is literally like the shit that we're...
Oh, wait a second, I have it too. Okay, wait,
Oh
what?
my God.
What's happening? Why am I in darkness? I'm scared.
Yeah, come in here. Just stay in here and chill. You'll be safe.
Yeah, the tilt, it really fucks with your lower back, and you can correct it. You just have to like,
Okay, let's just be clear, okay? Because I don't think Anise is being fair here.
what the hell are you? Yes, I am. I'm being so fair.
You're acting as if like this wasn't the most like crippling realization or finding that you've had over the past like 2 days?
No, it's been horrific. It's been so bad. I've cried about it. I literally stayed up till 2 a.m. doing stretches because I was so upset. I
Yeah.
told the inn I can't wear tight clothing anymore until I fix my lateral pelvic tilt.
Yeah.
It's true. I was having a bad meltdown. Even today, but that, to be fair, it is disturbing to learn about yourself that you're just like, your like whole body looks like a falling Jenga pile from behind.
That doesn't even mean anything. What you're saying is
Yeah,
meaningless.
It does. It's easy to fix. It takes time, like a month. Most of the time, it's easy to fix. But you have to like dedicate like a month to stretching, and it's that noticeable. To me, it is. To Ian, I don't know how noticeable is it to you?
Not at all, unless you're
Okay.
looking dead head on from behind.
He always says that. This is what I'm talking about. He's like, oh, it's not noticeable unless you're looking at it directly.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. Anissa, I will win this argument every time. Every time. There's no advantage to winning it. It's not a good thing. I don't want to. But, like, for...
Fine.
When you're interacting with people, other human beings, you're never going to be looking at them from, like, head on, waist level, clothes off, at their ass. Like, you're not going to be looking at them like that. So what, like, literally every other infinite amount of angles beyond that, like, head on, like, greatly diminishes any amount of, like, visual weirdness.
But okay, it's not like it just affects hip height. It affects everything because your shoulders slant the opposite way. You're off tilt of like proper posture. Like when you walk, it's noticeable. Like it's not just.
Even though it wasn't even in your purview until like 2 days ago.
I don't film myself walking in public.
Yeah, but it wasn't a worry, right? It wasn't something that.
But other people can see it, right?
Yeah, and has anyone ever looked at you and said, fucked up pelvic tilt? Or
who would say that out loud? You think a stranger's gonna come up to me and be like,
let's not say that. Let's say anyone at the gym who has like a fucking kinesiology degree. Let's say anyone who
Luca has told me.
Fucked up pelvic tilt?
Well, he hasn't said fucked up pelvic tilt, but he's like you're pushing your hip out like on one side too far. So, it has been noticed by kinesiology people. So, and you have to admit it'd be real weird if like some random person was like, "What the hell? You walk like you got a tilt." Like that would be weird. Nobody would do that. But now I know.
Now that you know.
So now
I'm just saying, like, how is it different than any of the other things, than any of the other little like quirks about your like appearance that people then can bring up to you, and now it becomes your biggest like insecurity or the thing that you focus on?
No. It's because the tilt.
I know that it is more physical based, and it is now like almost like in a category of like almost like disability where it is affecting you physically and like what you can do. I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
But also it affects everything. Like the way that I stand, the way that I walk, like it is a very like in real world thing that affects a lot. That's all.
I found that women tend to find out they have scoliosis or some other issue randomly at some point.
It's true because a lot of we sit for
What?
long periods of time. That's what it. So technically, my pelvic tilt is scoliosis because it causes your spine. A lot of scoliosis is mechanically, functional mechanically induced. So like, because one of my hips is tighter than the other, and I lean more on one side, it has weakened muscles on one side of me and strengthened on the other, which is what causes the shift in the spine. So it's true. A lot of people do. I mean, scoliosis, you can give yourself scoliosis basically. But, and it's, listen, I'm trying to take it as it is and be like, okay, this is something that I can work on, and I am working on it. And to be honest, now that I'm working on it, I do feel a lot of relief in my lower back that I didn't even know I had tension there. But
Kind of have to agree with Anissa here, Ian. If untreated, it can be pretty noticeable, even health-wise, long-term.
Yeah. Yep.
Listen,
So
y'all are too smart for me. All right.
Ian, there's an arrow in your ass.
Thank you. Get these jokers off my point. Yeah. Okay. So I guess here's what it is, guys, because you haven't been living with us for the past 2 days. Here's what it is. Anissa's upset about this. She's upset about. Oh.
It's my OCD.
Why are we saying that now? I remember specifically saying, "Hey, babe, this seems like it could be a little bit mental."
No. Okay, here's where this is where we're misaligning. The mental this isn't mental, like I'm not making up in my head, but the way that I express it and the constant need for like exploration, or my compulsions is to ask about it and take videos of it, and like I am acting compulsively, but the problem is not a manifestation of my OCD, but my OCD is definitely hyper focusing on it and making it unbearable for you. Like I'm not going to disagree that my OCD doesn't like make the situation worse, but it's not a manifestation of my OCD. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna be honest. I was battling while that was happening, while that explanation was happening. But I can repeat what I think what was being said.
Yeah.
You're saying that you harassing me about it is the OCD.
And the filming of, I need to film my body every 5 minutes,
right.
and I'm, flipping the image. That is OCD manifestation of a real problem that exists.
Right.
And I don't think, like, whether or not I had OCD, it would still be a big problem. But I do agree that my OCD tendencies that have hung on to this issue can be, because I understand I have loved ones that have OCD and have done the same thing that I'm doing, right? They make you film them running or doing whatever over and over and over again. I get it. It sucks. Like I'm not gonna take that away from you. But this issue is not a manifestation of my OCD. I do agree that there have been things in the past that have been manifestations of my OCD. So like, for example, thinking I was balding, or thinking I had a lazy eye. Right? That was OCD. Definitely. But this one's not OCD.
Winner Anissa? No. I'm not going to take that.
Would you say OCD or more so conditioning? OCD runs in my family. I don't know if it's like genetic, hereditary, or of the bat left. Or if it's something that is conditioned, but my dad has severe a lazy eyes OCD. No, my OCD manifested in a weird way where
I can't close the door. Oh, shit.
I convinced myself that I had
Oh, there's a
lazy
bad
eye.
guy in here. There's a bad guy in here.
Oh.
He's invisible. Attack where the arrows are coming from. It's in that corner. It's in that corner. You see it? Attack it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Holy
Um,
fuck.
Yeah, it's hard to explain, but my OCD decided that I had a lazy eye, and so I would take pictures of my face looking head on, trying to catch myself with a lazy eye. I don't know if that makes sense. You're lying. I'm not lying. That's what it did. A lot of people who haven't dealt with feelings like this wouldn't understand. Yeah, that's true. My dad had really, really, really bad OCD, but it was the traditional type. Not traditional, but what people consider OCD. I'm putting that in quotations. Like, he had the chronic hand washing and that kind of stuff. But OCD isn't always, like, cleanliness. I would say... What the hell's in here?
Don't...
What?
Is something in here?
I don't know. There's, like, musical notes coming out of the house.
Well, yeah, there's all sorts of evil guys outside of our shit. I think it might be... Oh, go ahead.
I wouldn't say hypochondria is a kind of OCD, but hypochondriac, like a lot of them do have OCD. Like, I have those issues. I have a family member who's a severe hypochondriac and has OCD. I think that they go hand in hand pretty often. It just depends on what your brain decides to get hung up on, and it can change over time. Like, I go through stints of having severe medical anxiety, and then I'll have body image anxiety or OCD. And then sometimes OCD isn't linked to anxiety at all. It's just some weird thing that my brain makes me repeat over and over again for no reason, especially when I'm stressed. I often experience severe body dysmorphic feelings, and I do that a lot as well. The whole body checking from a lot of angles, filming yourself, trying to see yourself in various positions, just trying to understand how you look. Yes. Yeah. It can be very exhausting. I get breaks. It just depends how stressed I am that week, I think. Month. Sometimes couple months. You can have flare-ups. I think it's, for some reason, I really relate to Tourette's, like when people explain Tourette's and flare-ups and stuff, because it's very similar with OCD. But yeah, so lazy eye thing, I do agree with you, Ian, that I have made things difficult. Some, like when my flare-ups happen, but the pelvic tilt, I think, is real, but it is exacerbated by my OCD.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of things, guys. Let me just say that.
What, like what? What the hell?
Skin cancer.
Yes, yeah, I thought I had skin cancer.
She thinks I have skin cancer.
Yes.
She'll look at a
oftentimes-
fucking zit and be like, skin cancer. It's like,
sometimes.
excuse me?
Yeah, but it's because I love you.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. But also, it's because your brain is rotting from the inside.
What the hell? I used to have a relationship-related OCD, but that hasn't been an issue for...
Yeah. I mean, she had a mole, like, removed. And even after getting it removed, she's like, is it growing? I think it's growing. And there was, like, this whole, like, period of a couple of days where it was, like, an obsession, where she's, like, comparing when it first got chopped off to, like, now, and it's like, oh, I think it's growing. And it's like, nothing's growing. They didn't call you. They didn't say that, well, I guess they did call you just to give you the rundown that it was like a like if it does grow, then it will be a bad thing or whatever. It could be a bad thing.
Yeah.
But again, it's not a big deal.
Can we stop putting medical labels on emotions? I don't even know what that means. My
Yeah,
man.
you need to go into detail with that one because that. Oh, yeah. Sorry guys, I just killed a bat in here. I think it was the bat that Han initially put in here.
Oh no.
Yeah, weird request since emotions inherently have labels. Yeah, we're just trying to communicate is all.
I'm just trying to I don't really.
Oh, thanks, Chibon. Yeah, that was it was a good experience, and you know, Twitter weirdos definitely make me like, you know, I guess like to be honest, it's like facing like my former self in some ways because I'm like hearing some of these opinions that I had ages ago. So it is like it's kind of in some ways a little bit refreshing to hear some of the takes. Because it's like, oh yeah, like none of these are like new things that I've heard before. Like this is just like all the same kind of dumb opinions that I had, phrased somehow even dumber. So yeah, thank you TS__ for the Prime and Himiku789 for the Prime. Yeah, Twitter is rough.
Yeah, Twitter is a place. It's definitely a place. It's really interesting. I used to really be afraid to tweet or do anything on there. Now I genuinely do not.
Care a lot less. Oh my god, there's this fucking... I just went on Twitter because you guys reminded me I should go on there right now while I'm streaming. And I did a thing, posted this really nice photo of him like playing basketball in his shorts.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And it looks fucking crazy. It looks fake. Yeah, but between the man, all the Adam 22 stuff and a bunch of fucking weirdos like rallying behind that.
Well, like, yeah, I was getting all these tweets like, why did iDubbbz like the Adam 22 cuck tweet? I'm like, what the fuck are these people talking about? I go look and it's just you liking a tweet of Adam like thanking like Sasha Grey or something for like showing support. We're like, what the hell are these people complaining about?
Yeah. Yeah, it was just, again, one of these, like, solidarity tweets where it's like, yeah, at least some, like, he, like, think what you want about Adam or whatever. He definitely doesn't fucking, like, deserve the level of harassment. So if another fucking porn star, which is exactly what Adam is as well, but people forget that for some fucking reason.
I know. I don't get it.
If they, you know, send their fucking well wishes, like that's a good thing. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. That's so creepy. What the hell was that? You didn't see that, did you?
It's a bird. Oh, I was.
Yeah.
I saw it on yours.
Stream? Yeah, fucking freaky shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Twitter's so strange. I just went on mine and I think someone retweeted my Fallen Fan tweet and I've got a bunch of weird fucking.
Yeah, a bunch of creepazoids.
Yeah.
Man, that's like why I feel bad about the anonymity shit like on Twitter because I feel like it would be so rewarding to you have to verify on Twitter or any of these platforms fucking government ID straight up there. Yeah. So like anyone who's fucking calling you a cuck or anything like that, you just click on their profile and you can see exactly what this loser looks like.
Yeah.
And what his life is. That shit would be satisfying as hell. Because
Yeah.
all too often I'm just like, or it's just like a 14-year-old kid who's just like, they recently learned how to fucking speak confidently due to their favorite commentary YouTuber. And you just click on it and say, oh, it's a child. All right, I can move on with my day. That would make for a lot less stressful Twitter experience. No. I mean, I get the reason that we don't have that Gribuki. It's just more of like imagining only the good that comes out of it, not the bad. I know there's plenty of like reasons for people to want to be anonymous online. But again, it's one of those things where like Twitter isn't like a necessary thing for people, and
It's
there's
just
there's
amazing.
there's other ways to whistle blow as well, if that's like a concern.
I just think it's amazing how people act when they're anonymous. It really does disturb me. Does it matter who's having the opinion? If it's bugging you, it's probably true. Bro, I hate to break it to you, but having people try to tell you what your reality is over and over and over again would bother you, no matter how ridiculous of a theory it is. There's something very like there. I feel like people can really relate to that. Like when someone tells you like, "Oh, you seem sad," and they push like, "You seem sad" over and over and over again, you get kind of annoyed. Think of that times like 1,000,000, right? It's very strange to have people like very convinced
Hey,
of
Anissa,
what you're. Yeah.
while you're saying this, can you at least address the class with your body and not say it into the wall?
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? It's but it is crazy though to have people tell like confidently talk about like if you're happy, if you're sad, what your marriage is like, what you're like as a person, if you're a narcissist, if you have like A, B, and C mental illness. Like it's very exhausting.
I have the AB and mental illness.
So I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, the weird thing for me is the more untrue it is, the more it actually bothers me, because it's like, why are you so confident with this very weird take with very little like substance to it? It's weird. It feels violating to have people like do people really get what patty with it too?
Deleting Twitter is so easy.
That's true.
Oh
That is
man, it's
true.
hard though. I gotta keep it around because there's, I gotta tweet when there's a new squirrel.
Yeah, true.
Actually, maybe I should just make some rules. Maybe I should make a policy. A policy. I open Twitter. The only thing I'm ever allowed to post on Twitter is it has to be squirrel related. And that's the only time I spend on Twitter is I have to be looking up things that are squirrel related. I can't look in my notifications. Oh. Good night, Gribuki. 2:38 a.m. here. Jesus.
Good night. No, Threads isn't bad. I like Threads.
Yeah, Threads is fine.
Bye, Gribuki.
Thanks, Gribuki.
Yeah, App Timer is good. I mean, to be honest, we're actually not on there very often.
No.
But we
It's
obviously wanted to.
Concentrated when it happens.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Sometimes you're on there and you're like, what the fuck?
That's
Whoa.
swaganometry.
Bunger. I love that skin.
The little cookie one.
Yeah.
It looks so fucking
delicious.
delicious. It reminds me of being a kid. I loved, what is that game called? Candyland?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Candyland.
man, the illustrations on that game. Ugh, so sick. Real men stay up after 12-hour shift for Dubcraft. That's true, iDubbbz balls.
That's
I'm
true.
really getting used to iDubbbz balls. The problem with Twitter is you can turn off replies, but then people will just go to the quote retweets. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Candyland on Wii, the fucking board game.
I honestly think, like, wow, Taylor looks amazing in this photo. Holy shit.
That's
Prettiest
nice.
Taylor photo to ever exist. What the hell? I'm gonna hit like. What was I saying? I got distracted by Taylor.
Well, I was talking about someone was mentioning the quote retweets or whatever.
Oh yeah. So like, candidly, we were kind of like talking about this on our last. We started our business meetings for like Creator Clash 3. The biggest mistake we made, in my opinion, was going the like corporate route with explaining the Froggy situation on like through the company. And we were being advised by like I really respect our PR team. I'm not like hating on them at all. I just think it was a very unique situation. I think that me and Ian should have just
Bit the bullet.
bit the bullet, because no one seemed like that's what the corporate Twitter, like, we tweeted it out and then shut off like comments, replies, but the quote tweets were so crazy.
Yeah, it's just, we wanted to do the right thing, and we definitely wanted to like keep any drama from like continuing
So
and
badly,
affecting the fighters, affecting the show. There's so many people involved in it. We just wanted to do the thing that was the most like sterile and safe.
Yes.
But sterile and safe isn't what wasn't the right thing to do in hindsight. I think the right thing to do was to just own it separately and be like, this was my decision. Just ran with it in that way. But yeah, lesson learned.
What you learn. Yeah. So from now on, if there's any Creator Clash drama, we'll just do a little dance and be like, it was us.
Yeah, true.
My bad.
Whoa. Okay, so that's what that creature looks like. Well, thank you. You've given me an up-close and personal view of the creature. Ooh, that armor looks nice, and that shield looks nice. What the fuck? You're cheating. Hey, babe, this is what the creature looks like.
What is that?
Is that not fucking disturbing?
Is that someone's pet?
Can you
Why is its heart beating?
Can you do the animation, the attack animation, like the beam? Is that possible?
Where'd it go?
It's on your fucking head. It's creepy.
Oh my god, it's on me.
You probably can't do it because it's like a. Oh yeah, shaking the head. I love that.
I actually don't think that our reaction to all of that had anything to do with the poor PPVs, especially after seeing how easy it is to just pirate.
It's so easy to pirate.
Like,
we did a test for Kingpin.
Yeah, it's so easy.
I was just fucking typed it and I was like, oh shit, like 12 free streams for a DAZN event. I'm like, this is disgusting.
It's really bad, and I think that's just the environment we're in, and I don't think pay-per-view model is working really for
anyone.
Yeah, so I don't think it. Yeah, it was streaming on Twitter.
Man. Oh.
Ew, look at it.
I know, it's fucking disgusting and pulsating. What I say when someone shoves their frickin' Coke at me.
The pulsating Coke.
Yeah, I say, ooh, it's disgusting and pulsating. Oh, Fiona's very hungry. She's very hungry. It was streaming on Twitter. Yeah, dude, like, it's unstoppable.
Yeah, you can't.
What could you guys do to counteract PPV streaming efficiently? So, there's plenty of things that you can do and you can try, but, like, the will of pirators and people to make that shit, like, free and available and get past it, it's like, it's a challenge for people, right? And the best way to eliminate that is to make it free and you monetize in any other way that you can possibly think of. Or raise money for charity in any other possible way that you can think of. It's just not worth trying. It really isn't. Yeah. I mean, the people at the boxing organizations, like the Showtimes and the DAZNs and everything, they're going to try to keep that gravy train rolling for as long as they can because they have bills to pay. And they're not as fucking agile as we can be, but, you know, we're right there. Yeah, hey, look out, there's a wither in your house. There's not a fucking wither in my house. There's fucking Markiplier in my house.
Whoa, Markiplier's in our house. Yeah, I definitely think that, like, we sell it to sponsors, to companies, we get companies to match donations. Like, we're only doing it because we're confident that we can get money up front and guarantee that money will go to charity that way. Pay-per-views it's so nerve-wracking. There's so many things about it that are just not, it's not fun. It's not a fun time. You only know how sales are going to go in the last 48 hours. It's horrible. Mm-hmm. You can only make educated guesses about the budget.
Yeah. Is this live or a rerun? I'm pretty sure if it says if it's a rerun or not. This is live, fool. Listen to me, fool. This is live.
Bats in our house. There's bats in our house.
Man, some of these places are closed.
I think in the environment that we're in right now, you cannot ask the average consumer to buy a non-permanent item like something like entertainment, like a one-time entertainment thing. It needs to, the funding needs to come from companies that want to advertise. Mm-hmm. That's really what we've learned, and it can happen. I really believe like we're gonna be fine.
Well, yeah,
we're
and
more conversations.
To be honest, like the first time we did it would have been the hardest time to get it done because it's completely unproven, and so it was probably right for us for it to be paid the first time around, because we we got to figure it out. And to be honest, we were prepared for that, and the bar would have been on the floor as well when it comes to like earning money for charity. It was kind of like, well, we hope that we make enough. We had no idea.
Yeah, we had no clue. We were shocked at how many people paid for it the first time. Especially because Ian was already like pretty unpopular with his base audience at that time. So it's not even like we felt like we could rely on his audience.
True, because we had gone through like the fucking OnlyFans shit.
Yeah.
The documentary shit.
Yeah.
He Who Shall Not Be Named type shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's a lot that we had gone through.
And I did not think that people were gonna pay. I didn't think we were gonna have those numbers. So I think we thought like, okay, well the first year like people didn't really know what it was and everyone loved it. So there's no way that we're not gonna do. Oh my God, Enderman's in here. Oh my God.
Well, I won't be able to help you.
I'm just not gonna look. I'm gonna look in this corner. So I think that was our biggest mistake, was going, well, a lot of people paid for it last time and we were very shocked. So this time it's going to be at least that. And we budgeted for it to be, oh my God, there's 2 Endermen in my house.
Enderman. All right, so with the 2 gems that I have, oh man. The 2 boss gems, I'll be able to create Dubb's Caliber. Oh, that's a beautiful sword. And I'll need 4 more to get that.
That's a name I haven't heard in a really long time.
I think influencer boxing is just coming to an end. I mean, that's interesting. It might be. I personally don't think so. I think there's there's more interest in it now than there ever has been. But yeah, I mean, also the illegal streams kind of proved that. It's fucking. We definitely had more people watching it than the first year.
Yeah, a lot of people watched it this year.
Yeah.
So it's hard to like say that it's not of interest because I think people seem to still be very interested in it. I just think that pirating is so.
White Dan says in Poland there has been creator clashes since 2018 that kind of drive internet culture here. It had 15 editions already.
Wow.
Might need to look into that. Yeah, it's not going away. People just don't know how to monetize it or like just like run the shit effectively or like what it should be, right? Like everyone has different ideas. Like some people, like you can see with the Misfits crew, like they're, you know, they are closer to the traditional model where they want to have, you know, like ultra competitive fights. They want to see these fighters coming back, you know, continuously. And I think we're taking a little bit of a different approach where it's like we want to see new people coming in constantly, and particularly people who are like out of their element. Like we love the nerds, we love the sex workers, we love the gamers, the bodybuilders, whatever sort of different people that you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Bad unboxing, 20-pound bag of white rice. I love that idea. Like, how much content can you make out of that? I'd just be swimming in the bag of rice on the fold-up table. You need to get
Stealing creator clash. Not stealing. We were I think it's okay now, but we were having legal issues.
Mm-hmm.
God, this
I'm actually
very
Rich.
unwarranted. What's the word? Stupid. It was stupid. The person who it's just stupid. Fuck.
Hey babe, are you in the game?
Yeah, I just died. Because the Endermen were in the house and I tried to kill him. Why is there a camel in here? Oh, what the Oh, the Enderman just died to a camel. Why is there a camel in the house? Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, stop, babe. Stop. Don't stop killing
What?
the camel. Stop killing the camel.
Oh.
I'm the camel.
Oh. Oh. Well, communicate it.
I know. I just thought it was funny. I just wanted to see your reaction. Yeah, someone gave me a shield, and I don't get. It says you're disguised as a camel while like wielding it, and I have no idea why that's the case.
Why am I disguised as a boat?
What the fuck?
What is happening? I just died as a boat.
I'm not sure, but I did see your boat body there. I'll try to defend your boat body.
Okay.
As a camel. As a camel should.
As a good camel should.
Alright, let's get inside.
Okay. You want me to sleep?
Wow,
Sorry.
now you're
What
something.
the hell? What is this?
I don't know. This is very odd.
I don't understand.
Now you're getting trolled by the devs.
What? What? Now what am I?
A block of diamond.
I'm scared.
I think that's a unique element in your guys' event. It's people you don't expect to see fighting, and it's so interesting to watch. Yeah, exactly. And I just love the idea that it's like it's like feels like a big gamble, right? It's like, what would be the difference? It feels like the difference between playing roulette and like the slot machine. Like, it feels like regular boxing where it's like competitive and like someone's not going to get fucking like knocked out cold and it's going to be very technical and sound looking the whole time. I feel like that's like roulette. You're playing roulette. It's like you're hoping to get a little win off the thing, but with, or not roulette, the slot machine. Yeah. But with our boxing, it's something like, you know, is that a good analogy? I don't think it is.
I think
ours is like,
I think that it's fun to admire people who have no business, like they don't need to be doing it at all, and they are. It's crazy for them. It's crazy. Like, it's very emotional in a good way. It's inspirational. Like, what? Why the fuck does Jack Manifold need to get punched by Dakota Olave?
Right. It's a good way of putting it.
It
kind of makes you think. Whereas when you see Mayweather in there, it's kind of like, there's not much to think here.
Right.
You know, there's not much to appreciate. It's just like, yeah, it's some good boxing, but like, I'm not even a fucking boxing expert. You're almost like committed to the drama and the story of this person going through this adventure.
I think it's inspirational to people where it's like, okay, this person who has no reason to be uncomfortable is doing this because they want to live life. Like, you're seeing people live life.
Thank you, Olsen and Friends, for the tier 1 gifted. Yeah, well, in fact, I messaged one of the potential fighters yesterday, and I asked him, and this is sort of becoming, you know, like a little bit of a go-to thing to ask people, which is, what has you interested in boxing, and specifically like our boxing event? And the response was, you know, pretty fucking expected. It was like, I want to challenge myself. I have never done anything like this difficult before, and, you know, there's some other like tertiary things, like I want to lose weight, and, you know, but a lot of people don't have that thing, you know, that you get it when you're playing like sports in school and stuff, that thing to like challenge yourself with, and it's expected. There's no one's fucking expecting you to do shit, especially a boxing event.
Yeah.
A boxing match, like, especially when you're comfortable and you're like a content creator. Suffer for our entertainment a little bit. It's fucking cool.
That's what I'm saying. It's
respectable.
Cool. It's humanized. You're seeing people like be as human. There's nothing more human than seeing two people like trying to survive in a fight, right? Like forget about meet and greets. Like, it's almost fucking spiritual to like witness your favorite YouTuber in this very what's the word? Vulnerable state. It's so human, and even just being in the building, like it does feel unifying. Like, you feel like it's like the most intense concert you've ever been to. That's what it felt like for me both times.
Yeah. Any chance of getting the Super Mega Boys back on for some kind of redemption? I mean, I like that. I think they've already done more than enough. It's a lot of dedication. I can only imagine that they would want to do it if they, you know, if they reach another like checkpoint in their like careers, right? Because you really can't be doing it every year. It's just so unreasonable to ask that of someone, unless they truly love it and they're able to do it. Like, it's different for everyone. Like, I think Harley could keep doing it because I think he's like pretty comfortable in life. I think he's got like an okay setup. Is Yeb actually fighting this year? We're not sure. You know, I think it's going to depend on a lot of things. Yeah, it's like we don't even know how many fighters or matches we're going to have. It's you know, it's a tough choice.
The next 3 months, it's basically just gathering data and people and pitching things and seeing what works. And yeah.
Also, since I'm not fighting, it's like we got to find a main event, and it's like it's easy thematically when I'm just part of the main event. It's just like put me against whoever, and it's like kind of an easy decision because it's like, well, without, you know, it just seems like a no-brainer. But now that I'm not fighting, it's like I don't know what is who's appropriate for the main event. Someone who's like really good at boxing, 2 people who are really fucking good at boxing. For content creators, it's like that's a rarity. You know, I'm not gonna have fucking. Well, I shouldn't say never, but we're not gonna get Jake Paul and KSI to fight in the main event at Creator Clash. I also don't know if people would even want to see that. So, you know, it's a tricky balance, very tricky.
We would love to have Wubby on the card.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who would be very appropriate. All right, let's get out of this Minecraft. I'm going to finish by playing... thank you, everyone, for playing Minecraft, but I feel like I've done enough in Minecraft today. I don't have a particular goal, and we only have 30 minutes left. So we're going to play Vampire Survivors, and it's going to be epileptic. So if you get epileptic, not the right time to be here.
I wonder why you're not fighting anymore, Ian. I want people to understand how much time Ian had to dedicate to training. He had no time for anything else in his life. When people talk about him looking tired or like not uploading as much, it's 100% because of the amount of training that he was doing. And yeah, I don't know. I just really want to advocate for like you and the amount of effort that you had to put in every day.
Yes.
Just to like, yeah, crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's not. I don't know. And I didn't have like, I don't know, like. It's also a lot to get done with, because I might have some motivation if I felt like there was like if I was winning. Like if I'm off of 2 wins, that feels very different off of 2 losses, because it's like you're kind of getting the worst of everything. It's like, not to say it was the worst. It was like, it was awesome. I wouldn't change anything, but it just doesn't really give you the motivation to be like, fuck my other responsibilities. Let's get a 3rd win, you know? Because I could definitely imagine being in that headspace if there was if things went differently.
It was very hard fights both times, but Ian did not want to take. He was very adamant on not wanting to take easy fights.
Yeah. Also, if I were to do it again, I would definitely not take an easy fight again.
Yeah. Yeah. There's like people talking about how I did that to him. I wanted to see him lose. I promise you that was not my choice. That's Ian. That's all Ian. He wants to fight the hardest fights he can find. Which, you know, I get it. Yeah, more squirrel content. There's squirrel content coming out tomorrow. Ian will spar the participants coming up in
Oh
fights.
yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. Because I'm like, oh, I can make fucking now. I can actually focus on fun boxing content. Like, cool. Couldn't fucking do that shit before. I think the most I did was that like complaints video about like, you know, YouTuber boxing, and then like at one point we, you know, dressed up one of my sparring partners as like a doctor and some nurses, and then like posted that on Twitter, like for a Dr. Mike parody thing.
I
But
wish I
yeah.
could have fought too. Really sad about that. That was a very emotional decision. And to be honest, if Ian wasn't in my life, I probably would have made the wrong decision. I'm not even gonna admit that I was like being mature about it. I was definitely being very immature about it. It was Ian that like basically told me like I can't continue.
Yep.
Which thank you for doing that. As much as I, wish I could be irresponsible, it's definitely not the road to go down.
Yeah, guys, I haven't used this character, but I'm really liking it. It's very strong. It's like a better version of the whip guy. Yodeling Haley is a big highlight for me. She was amazing. Yeah, I mean, she killed. Part of me feels like that should really be the strategy, is like, you know, if people aren't able to get a win in their first go and they fight again, like we gotta match him up with someone who doesn't, who's never boxed before. Because that seemed to work really well for Aaron and Haley.
I'm about to send you the most disgusting, tone-deaf, weird tweet you've ever seen in your life.
Oh no, I'm scared.
I can't believe that this isn't parody, but I know it's not because I've seen this Twitter account before.
Hello, Ray. Welcome to the chat. Oh, shit. Ian, you're still under the Minecraft category. Okay. I will change it.
I'll change it for you.
Okay. Well, I should probably learn how to change it. Oh, thank you for changing it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well.
Did you look at your Twitter?
I'm looking at it now.
Or your text?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yikes. That is some cringe. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man. That's so gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
I know. It's really bad.
Yeah, even going on this fucking person's account, it's just like you can clearly see where it's coming from. So much fucking hate. Man, that shit's gross.
People think that would have been the right move for you.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Read the quote tweet. Wait, just before.
Oh, I'm already out of there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Here, I'll see the quote tweets. Oh, it says no quote tweets yet. I think it's a bug from good old Musk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send you a screenshot. Sorry guys that we're speaking in code.
Yeah. Well, there's some reasonable comments to it though as well, bringing up.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't see any.
Wow. What the hell? Man, people are crazy on Twitter. I don't get that. It's just like it can completely feed into their delusion.
Mm-hmm. Echo chamber. What are we gonna eat for dinner today?
Oh man, I'm so fucking hungry right now. We had oatmeal
Yeah.
for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like that was ages ago. I guess it is dinner time, so
Yeah, that was ages
I should
ago.
be hungry.
Yeah.
What the hell? Where the fuck is this replicator?
How do you guys eat your oatmeal? So I cook the oatmeal in a rice cooker, and then I do chocolate protein powder, cocoa powder, a little bit of the sugar-free chocolate pudding powder, banana. I heat up the banana first so it gets like kind of like soft and caramelized. And then I mix that up and I add some chocolate chips and peanut butter. It's so good. So I'll do that, and then the other one that I do is
I'm telling you guys, it's really fucking good. Anissa's oatmeal. That seems like a weird thing to compliment, but like, I don't know. I think if we were to start a business, it should absolutely be a fucking oatmeal on the go business, or a gourmet oatmeal or something like that. Cause like, I don't know. It's made me change my mind on oatmeal.
Mm-hmm.
I think I always thought like this shit is so tasteless, lifeless, and boring. But yeah, your oatmeal slaps.
Oh, thanks. The other one that I do when we're not feeling chocolate or I'm feeling a little bit, you know, adventurous is cut up some apples. You put cinnamon on it. Cook it in the microwave for like 30 minutes. Then you put the oatmeal in. You do just a few drops of almond extract, just a few. Vanilla protein powder, a little bit more cinnamon, raisins, and you make like kind of like it's like a cinnamon bun with apple. Don't have to put in the raisins if you don't want to. You can also do they're like cheesecake chips. I know it sounds really weird, but they're like chocolate chips that are kind of cheesecake flavored, and you can put that in as like icing. Super good.
Dude, oatmeal is such a like a fucking, I don't know. It's a hack because you can vary it up so much.
Mhm. I love cooking. It's my favorite.
Do I
Yeah,
die?
the overnight oats. Yeah.
Do I
Sorry.
die if I go down here? Oh, yes, I do. The texture, though?
I do
Is the
want to get
texture
into
good? Good or
savory
bad?
oatmeal.
Oh, savory oatmeal?
Yeah.
That does sound like a good idea.
Yeah, I do want to get into savory oatmeal, like using like chicken stock and stuff, and I mean,
Ooh.
yeah, there's a whole world.
Ooh, guys, we just got a big fatty chest.
Overnight oats are so good.
Ooh, that is awesome. Holy shit. That's huge.
Yeah, very good post-workout meal.
Also, oatmeal doesn't fuck up anyone's gut,
True.
right?
True. Yeah.
Like, everyone can process... I mean, I shouldn't say everyone, but most people. Like, that doesn't make my IBS flare up.
Doesn't make you shit your pants.
It doesn't even make me shit my own pants.
You have a humiliation fetish. Why are you talking about shitting your pants? You're emasculating yourself. Shitting your pants is emasculating yourself.
Be a man. Go to the bathroom and shit in the toilet.
Only women shit their pants. It makes my IBS flare. Oh, damn.
Oh, well, that ruins my theory. I thought oatmeal was like the perfect thing. Well, for you, we'll have an alternative at our oatmeal restaurant that only serves oatmeal. It'll be called oatmeal-free oatmeal, where we use like rice.
Oh yeah, that's a rice porridge is super good.
We'll make rice porridge.
I want to try it. There's like a congee place, kind of near.
Yeah.
That I want to check out.
We should go there.
Meat-based oatmeal. It's Crohn's. I bet IBS is okay. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is one, ulcer-related. I think it's colon ulcers that you have to avoid fiber. So like no oatmeal, no like fruits or vegetables.
No bungers allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys, I'm not getting this chest right now. Oh, wait.
My sister... Do you want to hear my sister, tweeted at me? Or, texted me? She texted me.
Yes.
She sent me
we got the book of Legendaria. Unholy Vespers.
My sister texted me a screenshot from Reddit that says Joe Jonas reveals embarrassing onstage moment, admits to pooping his pants during performance. It was a bad day to choose to wear white clothing. And she said, laugh my ass off, Joe Jonas in solidarity with Ian. Bless Joe's heart.
Oh. We got a little fucking dog character we can play as? Alright. Don't mind if I do.
I can't believe... Do you think, in your opinion, it made it sound like I was saying that you literally shit your pants? Like you literally shit in your pants?
Man, I have no idea what those people think. It's, I don't know. Like, they just, like... They're big fans of the, like, just general embarrassment, like, fetish themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're always... I think that's the idea. They're always looking for it. So even if it's not something that is embarrassing, they want it to be.
Yeah. So they just kind of bend it. I felt like I was making it really obvious that I didn't mean that you literally shit your pants.
Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't matter.
Are you winning, son?
I am winning, son. Well, no, I lost, like, horribly.
I like the dog.
Items Balls says H5 Dank, it goes so hard. I don't know what that is in reference to. Yeah, true. Context doesn't matter in Twitch clips.
Yeah, true. That's like a law.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting closer, baby.
Wow.
Wait, let me see. Look at my Streamlabs. Thai Chiefs gifted a sub to High Functioning Stoner. Man, what up, High Functioning Stoner? Welcome to the chat. I mean, I know you've been in here. You actually have the baby. I don't feel like I've fucking... I feel like my eyes are like averted from everyone who's got a weed or stone related username. But I need to start paying more attention. Thank you, iRock Lee. Also very cool name. I love Rock Lee. They've been in here. No, I know. I'm just like, you know, distracted. Hello, Bella Barber. Whoa. Miniman 314. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Whoa.
You brought our total up to 1,500. You know what that means? It's time to frickin' do the gritty. I can't even hear it though. Oh, you guys can't even see my gritty moves.
Are we supposed to be hearing something?
Wait, what the hell? What happened to my gritty video? It doesn't look like a gritty. What the hell is that? Alright guys, well. What the hell even is that? What the hell is that? This is kind of a cool shot. Yo, what up, Froggy Tonic? Hey, Froggy Tonic, look it. You see that? That's you. Are you still here, Nisa?
Yeah, I'm giving.
Oh, you're giving me
space.
free time? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm giving you room.
Okay. Man. Fat pig. I mean, bitch pig is like not
Bitch.
not taking it from me today. All right, I'm going to mute desktop audio. Let me listen to this. Yeah. Alright, it's working. What is this? Whew. Where's the... Okay, you're unmuted.
Yona was so done with you.
She wants to eat, man. Okay.
She's
You're
like,
unmuted.
can you fucking not?
was
Like,
so done.
Oops.
I did like the dances though. I thought those were good.
Thank you. I think I'll,
Oh, Froggy Tonic gifted 5 subs, by the way.
Froggy, that's you.
Thank you so much, Froggy, for the 5 big ones. And Icy Wieners. And Frothy Bear.
Frothy Bear, Icy Wieners, that's also you.
He's so over it.
Yeah, thank you guys. You fucking rocketed us. to the goal. I think I'll use that. I think every time we hit a new sub goal till we get to 2,000, I'll just like overlay the previous gritty on top of that, so it becomes gritty Inception.
I like that.
I like that too. Throat chop? No, we can't throat chop. Well, we're not done with this match. I gotta go back and vamp survivors.
What do you want for dinner, do you think?
Ketchup chips.
What?
Ketchup chips?
I don't think that's a nutritious dinner.
Let me think. Oh, you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling something Arabia.
Me too.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get some Lebanese food.
Something halal.
Okay. Arabia.
Something the mushrikeen would eat.
No, something the mushrikeen wouldn't eat.
Under any
Mushrikeen
circumstances.
Mushrikeen would not eat halal.
You think so?
What do you mean? It's mushrikeen. They're non-believers.
Oh, I didn't know what that
They
was.
don't eat. Oh yeah, mushrikeen don't eat halal.
I think Fiona's the mushrikeen.
She is the mushrikeen. No, all dogs are born Muslim. That's what my jiddi used to say.
I love that idea of like talking to your like super religious like Christian family or anyone. And oh, thank you, Thai Chiefs. Hell yeah. 5 fucking gifteds. All right. I like that. That's contributing to because next stream we'll have the sub goal be 1,600. And if we get there, we get to. I'll unleash a new gritty that will blow your freaking socks off.
Whoa.
Yeah, I actually have a really good idea. I think it's going to be a rainbow diamond gritty.
Whoa.
I have an idea for it. So, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, my jiddi used to say that all animals are Muslim. They're born Muslim.
And that'd be
So.
oh, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Must be true.
Yeah, just telling people like it's an objective fact that dogs are Muslim. Thank you, Chiefs.
Yeah, I do like it. He was very confident about it all the time.
Yeah. That's fucking funny.
But I was like,
It's like,
well,
who
what
are
the
you to
hell?
disagree with that or question that? Like, you don't know.
But like,
like-
if they're all Muslim, why aren't they allowed in the house? What the hell?
Oh, true. That's sad.
Get the gritty. Muslims love cats, though. Cats are allowed in the house. My dad loved cats, but dogs, he liked them, but he couldn't touch them. They couldn't be in the house. He really did not. All iguanas are Muslim as well.
All iguanas are Muslim. That's fucking funny. I don't know why that's so funny.
No, he's not allergic. In the hadiths, there's like a hadith that says that like dogs are like dirty and you can't keep them in the home, and like if they lick you, you have to like do the wudu like 7 times or some shit. I don't know the exact hadith, but
For anyone
my
who's
dad-
not Muslim, the wudu is like a procedure where you wash your feet, or is
Everything.
it everything?
it's like a
It's a
pattern
cleansing.
washing that you have to do before praying. So it's like hands, arms. You have to do everything twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's overall it's like something you do to be properly clean before prayer. But if a dog licks you, in the hadith, the specific hadith, it talks about like needing to be extra. Yeah, your asshole, you gotta clean your asshole, your freaking privates, you do all of it. Your nose, you suck water into your nose. I used to hate doing the wudu so much. And if you fart after doing the wudu, it breaks it, so you have to go back and do it again.
For some reason, that reminds me of when Nathan For You started the whole Doggy Heaven video service for kids. Yes, exactly. You should, like, tell these kids like I'm kind of informing the kids like, okay, so like I hope this doesn't come as a shock, but Fiona was Muslim, so she's going to I don't know what the procedure is for is there something necessarily that or is it just basic heaven hell type meme?
The English translation is heaven, but it's Jannah, I think, is the Arabic word for heaven.
Okay.
But it's like there's like 7 different heavens. I can't fucking remember.
So that'd be good.
Yeah.
Saying that Fiona went to the one of the 7 heavens she believes in.
But the hadith. So anyway, I just want to finish the hadiths that state that some Muslims follow. So there's the Quran, right, which is like the book, but then there's hadiths, which are the interpretations from people afterwards, like people with authority in quotations, right, like people who claim to hear things from the Prophet Muhammad himself and have been written down after the Quran was, taken down out of the word of God through the Prophet Muhammad. So the hadiths are kind of interesting because some of them are really strange. And it is up to interpretation and translation, and it's people just saying, I heard this from the Prophet Muhammad, he said this. So one of them is the dog one, and some Muslims follow this idea that dogs are dirty and you can't have them in the house. And I felt really bad for my dad because he really liked dogs, but he religiously could not. But he fell in love with Blitz.
Oh, a 3-pack, baby. A 3-pack.
We really in
Put
Sunday
that down
school
your
right
throat and suck it.
Yeah. Honestly, if my dog is Muslim and he gets 72 virgins up there, that's lit. The 72 virgin thing, I don't know where that came from. I've never, as a Muslim, never heard of that. I don't know
It must
where
be
that...
an American thing.
I just don't know where that meme came from. If maybe there's some weird offshoot hadith, I'm not sure. But there's a lot of hadiths, you guys, and some of them are crazy. So. But I've never heard the 72 virgin one ever in my life.
Get the rosary with the Reaper on screen to kill it. The rosary with the Reaper. The rosary with the... I'm
trying to
figuring it
find
out.
A good place. Lashish shawarma. I wonder if that'll be good.
Yes, good night, Fangs.
Hadith.
Good night, little baby.
Just be Al Qaeda. Yeah, I could see it being an Al Qaeda thing. I'm not. It's the idea that in heaven you get to fuck 72 people. That's a weird religion. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure if like a group of people made it up. Just like some weird extremist offshoot, like made it up.
It's crazy how like.
Or if Jeff Dunham made it up.
Right,
I don't know.
right.
Because I've literally never heard of it before. So Islamic leaders seeking to motivate would be suicide bombers, inducing them to commit murder in the name of Allah, have been quoting Islamic sources which promise 72 virgins in paradise to those who kill and are killed in jihad for Allah.
I remember that sort of shit getting perpetuated on like Fox News and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that kind of...
I've never heard of that in the Quran. The idea of sex, like, here's the crazy thing. The way that I was taught Islam was that, like, when you die, none of the things that you care about right now matter at all, right? Like, the idea of sex, or even your own family members, like, Day of Judgment, right? Apparently the moon splits in half or some shit. Day of Judgment. Everybody comes before God, and, like, God, like, makes a decision or whatever. My dad always used to tell me, like, nothing that you cared about in this life matters anymore. Even, like, your feelings towards your own family members. So the idea of, like, sex being a thing in heaven is very weird. Like, that's even being talked about. I'm not sure where that comes from. Many Muslims, especially those exposed to Western culture, are aware of the jokes and ridicule of the 72 Virgin legend has brought upon them and upon their brothers believers. Consequently, they blame Jewish for people spreading the myth. I mean, I blame Jeff Dunham, personally. Moon splits in half is epic. Yeah,
Well, it
it's
does
epic.
feel like a very American... Oh, shit. I guess I'll get this and this. A very American-like accusation. Like, this is what this culture would care about. Is like that's what that would be the motivation that I would need to like do a suicide bomb is getting virgins. It's like, what the fuck? Like, since when?
I mean, obviously I'm like a Sunni. I was raised Sunni Muslim, and I was raised in my specific community. If there's somebody else who's Muslim in chat who has heard of the 72 Virgin thing, I've never heard of it, and it always used to really bother me because people would talk about it confidently, and I'd be like, I've been in the mosque every like Friday I can since I basically came out of the womb, and I've never heard any imam or anyone talk about this. Maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure, but obviously I'm only one person. I'm assuming Islamic sources can mean the same as Bible reject chapters, like non-canon. Yeah, which, makes sense.
That's probably what it is.
I mean, there's some crazy people out there that have interpreted some horrible things, like, for sure. But it's very anti what I've been taught, that anyone would care about sex. And I really want homeless if I'm gonna get...
Alright, guys. This run's going okay. This is average. We're at fucking 10 minutes. What I'm looking for is... this thing that I passed. There it is. Yes. Now I can fucking blow fire. And
Politics,
damage
religion.
these losers.
Really lighthearted on stream today, guys. Sorry. I just get excited talking about Islam, I think, because not a lot of people know about it, and I think that
Well, it's a good
of...
learning moment. That's why I wanted to mention the wudu thing, because you were just
Yeah.
mentioning it casually. I'm like, well, this is good for people to know.
Yeah, it's interesting to talk about and just have people be a little bit more exposed to it.
Yes.
I mean, Ian, I was the first Muslim that you had ever met,
Yes,
right?
totally.
And there was a lot of things that were like very confusing, and I understand.
Well, yeah, and America is particularly like lacking in certain cultures, and I think Muslim culture is one that it's like super lacking in. Unless you're in Dearborn, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Dearborn, Michigan.
But even that is like a learning lesson, because what they practice and preach in Michigan is going to be different than how things are in Edmonton,
Yeah.
Anissa and AB have talked about like how just like certain dishes are like named different things, and she's like, it's almost like you're speaking a different language at that point.
Cool. Okay, this is how I know that this is a Muslim talking, because they spelled Quran with the apostrophe. Which is cool. Yeah, the 72 virgins part was never in the Quran. It said that those who fight in the way of Allah are killed will be given a great reward. Yeah.
Oh, a great reward.
Great reward. Maybe it's
and all the incels interpreted that as virgins. That's gonna be virgins, right? Like, that's not like Xbox, right? It's gotta be virgins.
I think it's a forehead kiss.
Because that's rare. Like, virgin rare. Especially in our sick society that we live in now.
It's crazy to think about how anti-Islamic America was / still is. As a 99 baby, I remember how vilified it was even in schools. This is not a joke. I actually sat through a social studies class where they were discussing whether or not we deserved to like live and practice our religion, and it was very uncomfortable. I was the only Muslim in the whole school, and I hated it so much.
Did you know, this is kind of off topic,
Mhm.
do you know there's a movie that came out called A Day Without a Mexican?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, it was meant to be, I think, like a what would you call that? Like a nice narrative or whatever. Like that's a bad thing.
Mm.
And I don't know. I've just seen like a couple of clips, but it is like the most like bizarre shit. And this came out in like in the 2000s. I
That's
think I was
crazy.
in high school when it came out, and it was like such a strange thing. It was like very, I don't know, out of touch and creepy.
Yeah.
I think they thought they were gonna bring people together with it, but it like definitely was not. That was not it.
Yeah, the social studies one for me was like in Canada there's something called current events that you have to do, and during like a lot it was like, you know, post 9/11 and the Afghanistan war and Iraqi, like all of that shit, everything that we were doing, you know, Canada was involved in all of that. Um and there was just a lot of discussion about, you know, if if basically they have the right to exist as a country, if the people are a problem, if people have like, it was just very uncomfortable, and no one ever asked me. There were actually a few times, like my dad actually was like, he like removed me from the class because it was so, I felt so uncomfortable. And there was once where this was like the only time that I would say like I've experienced like emotional man, it was so bad. There was this kid, it was after the kid who got arrested by the Americans and sent to Guantanamo Bay. He was a Canadian kid. His name was,
There's a name
why
like
can't I remember his name?
I'm trying to think. There's someone named like Ilio or something like that.
No, he was
That's
a
not him.
Muslim. He was in, I think it was in Afghanistan, and in self-defense his like family was being shot at by Americans, and he like threw a grenade, I think, or something, and I think his name was
Oh,
Omar
Cotter. Yes.
Yeah. So that just happened, and I was defending him because I was very upset at this. I was very obviously very anti like the Americans and Canadians going in there when they didn't belong, and I was adamantly defending him, and another kid stood up and was like, said some horrible shit about like, oh, Holocaust 2.0 is coming for Muslims and you'll be the first to go, you like towel-headed like cum guzzling bitch. Like, he got really like aggressive with it, and it was like the first time that I like sat there and like didn't know what to do, so I just started crying. Super embarrassing.
It's an appropriate response.
Well, it's because you feel you feel a lot of anger. I don't know how else to describe it,
Yeah.
but instead of like getting mad, you cry. And that was very hard for me. After that I got pulled from the class because it was just like couldn't. Which, by the way, just so everybody knows, Omar Cotter ended up getting finally freed from Guantanamo Bay and was found not guilty. And Canada ended up, I think, giving him like $50 million recently. I think it was maybe like 5 years ago. So it was really, I felt like I was being gaslit by the world. Like, you grow up thinking like, my family's so nice and my community's so nice, and they would never hurt anyone, and none of the things that these people are saying is like what anyone I know believes. But then you have everyone confidently telling you what your beliefs are or what your community is, and hate you and hate your community, and it's a very weird feeling.
Oh shit! That fucking killed me. All right.
No, I know. There's no amount of money. I mean, he was definitely tortured and like, and he was a kid. He was a kid when they took him into custody and took him to Guantanamo Bay. And he was a Canadian.
He was a kid and he was a Canadian.
I was like, what the hell?
What more can you ask for?
But yeah, Alberta. Just Alberta moment. For sure. Man, what a depressing subject. I think it's important for people to talk about because I think a lot of people don't understand what being a Muslim was like in the early 2000s. And even on, like, even like a couple years ago, like, it's amazing how quick people become Islamophobic online, like, and they don't even know that they're doing it. I don't know, it's very strange. Oh, they only settled for 10 million. Oh, fuck. It's 10 million. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. I came in and immediately hear anti-Canadian rhetoric. I find these stereotypes offensive, retreating back to my igloo to think this over. There's people who really believe that we have sled dogs and stuff.
I think my parents are still surprised when it's like summer or spring here, and we're like,
Oh,
yeah, it's
true.
fucking hot. They're like, what the hell? Like, it's hot.
Yeah.
Why would it be hot? You're in Canada. It's like
Every single time. Like, wait, your mom was like, oh, what's the temperature there? And you're like, 95 degrees, and your mom's like, what? That's not normal, is it? We told you. The summers are hot. The summers are hot in Canada.
Man, this is like the epitome of a game where you cannot, like, look away for chat. This is hellish, guys.
Bro, it's so hot. I hate it. Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, isn't it... What is it in Florida today? 125?
Oh, yeah.
Is it like 125? The oceans are 100 degrees or some shit? Wasn't that what Ethan was saying on his podcast?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, I just died. But I
Is
got
it
to
humid in
revive.
Canada? The East Coast is humid. The West Coast is dry. Or like the Midwest. Plus humidity. Oh, that's right. All of the southeast of the US is like in a massive humid hellscape right now. Yeah, Froggy, I think that might be a smart idea. It's raining in Florida too and it matters not. That must be so weird.
Yeah, I heard a guy talking on TikTok about, like, you're going to be hearing a lot about wet bulb temperatures. Which is, like, a meme to essentially say, like, if, well, I guess I won't get into what the fucking wet bulb is. But basically, it relates to humidity and, like, it's just extra bad. If it's hot and it's a wet bulb temperature, it's not good. Because it's going to lead you to dying.
Well, yeah, I heard you can't, like, breathe.
Yeah, exactly.
And that, by the way...
Oh, yeah, I guess it's that you cannot sweat.
Oh.
Like, sweat and cool off. I mean, you can sweat, but, like, it's not going to cool you off.
By the way, my worst nightmare that I have is walking outside when it's raining and drowning.
What the hell? Because there's that much rain?
It's that, like, dense. Like, the air is that dense.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's
I've
like
never had that
raining,
fear.
but also- I don't know why. It's the worst nightmare I have. It's so bad. You're just breathing in rain. I only want to order from a place that sells...
Oh, fuck, I didn't even see it.
Hummus, and I didn't find it.
Sorry, guys. This is why I got revives. I'll be fine.
Maybe it's because it's Sunday.
What was that? Oh, there's a devil here. Devil. We should get spinach, right?
Oh, Shaitan. Shaitan. We always name local cats Shaitan.
Okay.
Basha, Domer, and Shawarma. Do they sell it?
Okay, nice. This is good. Clutch it, dupes. Oh, I'm gonna be clutching it for sure. That's all I know how to do is clutch.
Your pearls, maybe.
What the hell? I ain't clutching pearls. I'm clutching my gonads. Like,
Whoa.
yeah, suck on these.
Whoa.
Mother bitcher.
That's pretty intimidating kind of crap.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck on these. Suck and fuck on these, demons.
On these.
Oh, I should get a laurel. Not to be confused with a Yanny.
Okay, I think I might have found something that... This is... Seems like it's got Lebanese food and Indian food? Whoa, it's like a mix. It's a fusion. Do you want fusion food?
I mean, I'll eat fusion food if I have to.
Yeah, too.
Oh man, I'm getting XP out the ass. Hello.
It's Indian Lebanese fusion.
I mean, that could be cool. I'm open to it.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll try that. They've got like everything here. They also have some Afghani foods. Kabuli. Peshawari. Yeah. Do you want like kefta, or do you want shish taouk, or do you want
Shish taouk. Oh man. Oh wait, no. Cancel. Dude, I'm visceral right now. I'm elite. I'm wanted for murder right now.
What?
I'm literally on the FBI's most wanted list right now.
I hope not.
Yeah. No, literally.
Whoa, Chinese Peruvian. That sounds fire.
Oh, Chinese Peruvian. That does sound fire.
Chicken biryani.
Like swatting flies. Like swatting flies. Like running people over with a lawnmower. Like running people over with a lawnmower.
What? Repeating it twice. What is that? I don't like that.
It's like a cool guy thing to say.
Okay.
That way people know that I'm tough and experienced in life. Like taking someone out to the trenches and burying them. Waist deep.
Do you mind if I get the same thing as you? Or
No.
we could also get a platter that's just like kind of like
A heavenly platter. Whoa, guys. There's a bunch of fucking goofy guys coming in now. They're little spinning globe guys. They're all gyroscopes. Man, this game's too easy.
No, I'm just gonna get the same.
Alright, later, Froggy. Thanks for the gifted subs and the company. Thank you for accompanying us on this journey. I know that Vampire Survivors isn't for everyone. But I know you're also probably fucking, like, tired. It's probably, like, 3 a.m. or some shit for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's all get a "We love you" Froggy in the chat.
We love you, Froggy.
But make sure you emphasize the tonic in Froggy.
Tonic.
We love the frog tonic.
Frog tonic.
Alright, we have 5 minutes till we beat this level, guys. Do you think we can do it? I think I can do it now that I have the laurel.
I hope this is tasty.
I do
just
as
placed the
well.
order.
Fiona's fully depressed right now. She's like,
Oh,
I'm
boy.
never gonna get fed.
I know.
This is
Poor Fizz's
bullshit.
family. I don't think he's beat the Reaper. Have you beat the Reaper?
No, I haven't. I don't plan on being the Reaper in this level. That's gonna be like a mission once I start, like, I don't know. Once I get more unlocks. Right now I'm like... Oh, that's far down there. Right now I'm just trying to get to the stage complete. I haven't even beat this stage. I know that, like, theoretically I could probably do both. But that's like an advanced gamer move, and I haven't really been playing this game for very long. So I don't know what the, like, what the memes are. Does Anissa have any Arabic food hot takes? I don't think so.
I love all Arabic food.
Is there a specific Arabic dish, though, that, like, that is, like, overhyped in your community? I feel like Arabic desserts are fucking mid as fuck.
What the fuck? Take that back.
You're not gonna get hot takes from her. She's too much. She's like too, what's it called when you're like a simp for food?
Yeah, I just think we get it.
Do you
know,
have eggs
just
in your
like
brain?
balance.
What's wrong with you? You're not even speaking in full sentences.
I love. Here's my hot take.
Are you drunk? What are you saying?
Here's my hot take. Okay.
Okay.
Am I stroking out? What the hell?
Well, you were stroking out.
Well,
Stroke in.
here's my hot take. Everyone should serve hard-boiled eggs, cheddar, hummus, pita, and zaytuns at events. Okay, that's my hot take. Everyone.
We do
That's what
not
we should be
care.
doing. Blocks of cheddar, zaytun.
Why is that?
hard-boiled
That's not
eggs.
even like, that's bizarre because that's not even Arabic.
That is. That's literally the
Cheddar
most
cheese
Lebanese
and
bread.
develed eggs? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's the most.
I mean,
that's
hard-boiled
the most
eggs? Okay, I'm
Lebanese
dying. I'm
bread
literally
ever.
dying right now.
Anissa always the brave one.
Maybe I'm not dying.
Every funeral and family function I've ever been to that's Lebanese, that's what's served, and it's good. Perfect. Also, football games. Chicken wings, too.
What's Anissa's
I love-
opinion on kibbeh naya?
It's so good. My mom used to get so upset we would eat it, but it's so good. It's literally the best thing ever. I used to get so excited when I would go to my grandparents, my Siti and my Jittis, and they'd have it big old lump for you to pull off of. People should be less afraid of raw meat.
I would never expect myself to be, like, if you showed me, like, oh, this is, like, a little window into what game you'll be playing in 2023, and you showed me, like, this low, like, terrible graphic, like, dog spitting out, like, a bunch of scythes with a bunch of evil demons surrounding him with, you know, everything, like, glitching out, I would not think that that was true.
Why don't you like Arab desserts?
Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, I lost with the final 30 seconds.
That was so sad.
Wow, that's very cool. What a waste of my time.
Pistachios.
Kubenaye.
Kube.
Kube. Okay, well, I unlocked things, guys. Alright, let's get to the fucking proper camera. Alright, let's break this dog's legs. Fiona is ugly. Fiona is fat. Fiona, are you fat? You want to eat? You want to eat food? Yummy. Oh, the fatness is showing. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Aww. The bow. The stretch.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much for the stream today. Yeah, Fiona's loving life right now. I'll give her a big smooch for you guys.
Okay, that's fair. I will, what's the word? Concede on that point. If there's an Arabic dessert that a 5-year-old American child would love to have on his birthday, then show me, please. That's fair. It's definitely not...
Bam!
I mean...
I'll show you a fucking Danish dessert that a little American child would like.
But
I'll show you a French dessert that a little American child would like.
They're good desserts, okay? I'm sorry.
Nah, you can't crush up pistachios and laminate some fucking...
American kids would not like
phyllo dough.
American kids would hate the texture of Turkish delight.
Yeah, no one would like that. Have you seen Chef? No, I don't think I have. Have you seen what's it called? The latest The Little Mermaid film, live action. Man, you got all the lines, iDubbbz balls. Wheat Bix and milk.
They use a lot less sugar. Well, it's more that like it's more rich and full in adult flavors, I would argue, compared to like American palates. Like,
oh, Galub Jamun is not great. It is like average.
Oh my goodness.
It is. Come on,
gracious.
Be honest.
We're getting wild up in here. There's a lot of like sesame. There's a lot of like pistachio. There's a lot of like date related stuff. And like, I just feel like a lot of Americans don't like, especially American kids. I think American adults would like Arabic desserts.
All right, Fiona. Speak if we should end the stream. Speak if we should end the stream. Speak if we should end the stream. Speak.
Big old Fiona.